Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with what should be the story finale of Metaphor ReFantazio. Because all we have left to do is the final dungeon. And as I noted last time, since this entire stream, or at least a significant portion of it, will be dedicated to the final dungeon, I will be going out of my way to grind out a bunch of archetype levels. At the minimum, I want to unlock every archetype for the protagonist character. Did all the dialogue, thanks for them. And I don't think there's anything else I need to do. So yeah, the one thing I know about the final dungeon, and pretty much the only thing, is that there's apparently a room that infinitely spawns human enemies, and we will be using that to grind out, at the minimum, the protagonist, the ability to unlock every archetype available. At the maximum, we might be grinding out every archetype, but, well, that might be a stretch. But I at least want to have every archetype leveled so I don't have to buy them all in New Game Plus. No info on the final dungeon. I think we're good to start the final day.
神王が決する英雄の日まであと1日。
いよいよ決戦の日だ。次の日の出が訪れた瞬間、支持を多く集めていた方が王の魔法に選ばれた勝利者だ。
あのルイを相手に十分すぎる健闘だが、正直わずかな風向きでどうなるかわからん。
っていうか、王爵はルイの手に落ちたのよ。勝敗がどう転ぼうが、もう止めに行くしかないわ。
私たちにしかできない役目ですね。
やってやるぜ。見ててくれよ、兄貴。
何が起きても必ず君を守る。私の誓いだ。
帰ってくるよね。なんだか急にお父さんの時のこと思い出して。あれ、ごめんね。泣いたらダメなのに。
大丈夫だ、心配いらない。そうだよな。必ず戻ってくる。
必ずだよ、約束だからね。
ルイは俺たちに安易な嘘などついていなかった。ただの邪悪な野心家かといえば違うんだろう。だが結論として奴がやろうとしていることは虐殺と変わりない。ルイの言い分の全てが間違いでなくとも、俺はこれまでの旅と歩んできた仲間の方を信じる。
ああ、同感だ。
確認するまでもないことだ。ルイを倒し、国を立て直そう。
一緒に旅した仲間、私たちが人々をおかしくさせるマグラに影響されにくいのはアーキタイプの力だと思っていましたが、違うのかもですね。心がつながった誰かがいればいい。同じ不安に向き合い進もうとする誰かが。
そうだな。拙者も一度は痛みにとらわれたが戻ってこられた。間違いなくお主らのおかげだ。
全員がそうでしょ。まったく話が臭いんだから。生き残って新しい王国でいつか誰かに話してあげましょう。
ならよ、帰ってきたらパーッと景気よく祝勝会を頼むぜ。ファビアンヌのおかみさんによろしく言っといてくれよ。
分かった。美味しいもの作ってもらうね。
こいつは楽しみだ。初めて来た時からここの食事は絶品だ。
凱旋者もお望み通り限界までいじったぜ。前言った通り誇りにかけて1回は万全に運んでやる。けど1回だ。それ以上は交渉できねえ。
退路がないのは毎度のことだ。一度で決めるぞ。
Okay. Do the last minute daily things I can. Grab our free experience. And now what do we activate with those? Because ideally I want to pick something that will unlock something else, or at least come close. A faker is close. And summoner. So the only thing to check now is to see if I can get any extra. We can leave the ship. So we'll get our last bit of dialogue and then we'll start the dungeon. Also, I do need to probably do this final dungeon twice because of one specific trophy. Because the one other thing I do know other than the grind spot is that there is a different version of the final boss if I skip all the side stuff. But the side stuff supposedly gives very good rewards. So I think I'm going to go ahead now and make a second save. Because depending on how it goes, I may need to reload the save just so I can start the New Game Plus with better rewards. Pretty sure I got all the vessels, but I also can't really remember, so let's go talk to Moore to make sure. I think I got the trophy for it. So yeah, we definitely got everything there, and I'm pretty sure we already had this. Don't think I saw a Stroll in that one room unless he was in the corner and I missed. There he is. And with that, off we go.
てつもない魔力の渦です。空気に漂うマグラが濃すぎて手で掴めそう。
ニューラス、今嫌な音がしなかったか？
装甲がやられたか。
おい、ちゃんと抜けられるんだろうな。
後のことは考えてらんねえな。出力最大だ。しっかり捕まってろ。頼むぜ相棒、持ってくれよ。
そこは場所というより荒れ狂うマグラそのもの。ルイが奪った王爵によって生み出されし彼岸の岸辺。太陽が昼を、月が夜をもたらす星なら、それはいわば不安と恐怖に病んだこの赤い空の主、共王制である。破滅か福音か、王国の未来がこの地にてついに決する。
あぶねえ。だいぶギリギリだったなおい。だがなんとかついたぜ。けどもうガタつきがひでえ。さすがに限界かもな。
限界かもって帰りは？
騒ぐなって、修理しちゃ見るよ。けどさすがにこいつは。
文字通り退路は断たれたか。
ま、きつくなったら声かけてくれ。部屋と寝床ぐらいは使えるからよ。
よし、進むか。
いよいよね。
Okay.
気をつけて。そうですか。
おう。
I'm guessing rest is like you can get a full heal.
Na. そうなのか？
大丈夫。
よし。
いよいよだ。
There we go.
やりましょう。準備はいい？
ああ。
ここ。 気をつけて。ええ。
So that's the note that there's sub-bosses. Guess I'm not strong enough to one-shot these.
この攻撃は効かないから。
たぎれ魔力。
使いこなしてみせる。絡めてでいくわ。
手加減はなしだ。凍らせてやる。精霊の力を。氷の力よ。王者の魂をここに。
And we got
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
他愛もない相手だったな。
rank up for protagonist and Yufa.
どうする。
I think Faker was really close. Soul Hacker is also very close.
これで安全。
捉えた。キャッキャッ。今が好機かもな。
ちょっと雷が効かない。厄介な敵。
Initially vulnerable to only light. Let's try it without adding turns first.
マスクドダンサー。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
いいわよ、ジュナ。敵に
はあ。氷の力だ。行くぞ。氷の力よ。加減はしない。ちょっと力を貸して。行け。
Let's go, Big Sword.
これでどうだ。
Covered from stun is a little bit of a problem.
光、道よ。すごいわね。
Let's maybe go ahead and give myself those extra turns.
マスクドダンサー。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
I don't know how many levels I need before I can start one-shotting everything, but I feel like I probably won't get them.
ライト。氷の力よ。
一緒に行こう。頼む。全力で行くよ。
使いこなしてみせる。
風属性はダメよ。他の攻撃
絡めてでいくわ。
Give us maximum number of turns.
はあ。
ライト。
受け付け。力を貸して。
And another Big Sword.
これでどうだ。 まだ耐える。
やってやるんだから。光、道よ。すごいわね。
ファイター。考えさせてくれ。
属性はダメよ。他の手段を探して。
I don't know how much damage I do with a regular hit, so I'm gonna... Yeah, let's try. That was an extremely unfortunate miss. I think we'll just eat that damage and go for win. I should check my character's abilities to see if they're getting magic back. And another rank up for protagonist and Yufa. So if I wanted to make like the main character like maximum damage potential, I should be leveling Tycoon. How close is Yufa to maxing out this? 1293, so one rank and then I'll have her swap over. They reject that one. I think protagonist is fine to use just whatever. So I think I might have attacked the wrong enemy. That was not the big, like, gripping enemy. They are weak to pierce and resistant to everything, and they reject wind. We're gonna go ahead and do this. I also do want to test what resting does. Because if this goes kind of how I think it does, that means I might not need to ever farm up my MP. If I can just go out and rest in the Goblin Runner and get a full heal. Unless I'm like halfway through the dungeon and then it seems not worth it. Another for you, protagonist. And Hulkenberg unlocked Omni counter, so now they're kind of busted. I need to see how much Faker needs. While I'm here, I'll just go ahead and give you for hers. Because if Faker's less than 1,000, then I'll put it somewhere else. It is less than 1,000. As I mentioned, probably Tycoon is the best pick. And we're strong enough to one-shot them.
捕らえた。前へ。分かってきてる。こっちだよ。
Just couldn't get enough hits then to get that. So let me check my character's abilities. I have all of my MP regens on them. I can give her more, which I probably should. It just depends. Do I want to keep her counters up, or do I just stick to Omni counter? I think I'll just stick to Omni for now until we get to a boss. And I don't think Juna really had many to add. Those arrows are kind of a problem. Because the arrows are kind of the things that are stopping me from dodging. That was another rank up for, I think, both Protagonist and Juna, or Yufa. I didn't mean to use that on her, but I didn't mean to use that there. I forgot I had already used one to push her closer. But with that, she now has her royal class unlocked. It was a waste of experience, but it's fine. And 4,000 free experience for getting that. Yufa no longer needs to focus on... Actually, I think I might have clicked twice by accident. Maybe that's happened. So now if I want to get anything for...
捕らえた詰めるよ関なよ前へかかってきた詰めるよ
Yufa, ideally I should probably start building a knight so that she can get magic regen.
他のやり方は 準備万端だ
Let's go this one. I want to see how much damage we do without adding turns. That is a big MP drain. Like half of their health.
覚悟はいいか
And with this, we pretty much guarantee a win. Even though I can't one-shot them, they are quite weak. I would just rather get that bonus because that is a lot of experience.
悪くない手応えだ
接近戦だ詰めるよ
So now the only character who's getting added experience for things is the protagonist. I should actually be leveling Summoner, so I can unlock the other class. Like, Tycoon's the one that I want if I want to actually, like, make myself do more damage in fights, because it boosts all my almighty stuff. But our goal was to try to unlock every class.
一気に攻めるさすがだな敵がいるこのまま仕留めるぞ
These ones are a little bit stronger, so I might need to do this. Already weak Blizzard.
ちょっと苦しいわよ
王者の力この身に宿れ
精霊の力を突破する
一緒に行こう
見せてやる
Yeah, with all the magic regen we have, I think the only one who is currently at risk of ever running out of magic is pretty much between Stroll and Juna. Also, that was a very big crit.
素晴らしい動きだった
こんなとこだな
よし
We're almost to level 74.
ここはもう安全
I
だ
haven't been checking what level these are.
そこかキャッ来なよ
These are 75, so I will not be getting high enough level to one-shot these guys. I can beat them in one turn, it just seems kind of iffy.
見てなさい絡めてでいくわ
Because I have to give them a weakness and then exploit it.
凍らせてやる
行くぞ見てつけ力を貸して存分にやれ
Otherwise, the only thing that works is almighty magic or physical attacks. And they make it so physical attacks are disabled if I give them a turn.
この力でちょっと苦しいわよ
ファイター氷の力だ
今すぐ体のために
連携しよう
行け
いっけ強い
甘く使いこなしてみせるマグラを集中根性あるじゃない
ファイター
As long as Stroll doesn't miss, we should be good. Also, they were still stunned, so even if he did miss, I think we were safe. Two rank ups there. As I haven't gone through her abilities. Any allies from KO and restores all to full HP. Stream fire magic and decreases their attack and defense. If wielder defeats an enemy with summoning magic, no turn icons lost. So basically in a second playthrough she's going to be a great area of effect character. Because she has most of the elements, and also if she happens to knock anybody out, she doesn't spend a turn. I kinda need to find a spot with more low-level enemies. Gonna change just for this one fight. There we go, there's another archetype leveled up. Nearly unlocked every class, and I haven't even seen the spot that looks like the grind spot yet. Back to Prince. So Fakers, less than 1,000. And then Summoners, the only one I need to unlock a class. And then it's just leveling up as much as I can. So if I take any elevators, I lose my chance for the trophy. And I'm guessing those are the elevators. Whipped my dodge. I didn't start the fight in time, so I'm just gonna get some magic back. And we go.
油断すんなよ。
華麗に怒ってるのさ。
攻撃が弱点だね。
They were weak to pierce and need to reduce their resistance to ice.
見てなさい。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
いいわよ、キュナ。
ファイト凍らせてやる我が正義にかけて準備万端だ頼むこれでどうだ
And we got them. So don't need to add turns for them.
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
よしうまくいくか
And we got a full on level up.
力が湧いてくる。
どうする
I kind of forgot what level Heismay needs for his royal. He can already unlock it.
なるほど。興味深い。
I guess he just needed that last little bit of Tycoon,
これはね、
which I think he got like one fight prior.
いいか。
頼んだ
So Basilio, I think, is the only one who might not have it.
拙者も捨てたものではない。
Yeah, Basilio's the only one who doesn't have his. And he just needs 3 ranks.
これでもう大丈夫ね。
どうする
That one's saying intended path. Let's explore the side routes first, and then I do want to check that rest mechanic.
敵がいるなら一気に攻め詰めるよ前へ接近戦だ詰めるよ
Ah, so this is the free grind spot.
この装備いいじゃない。強す
Serene headband. It doesn't seem to be better for anybody. Evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. I think as long as I don't take any elevators to fight any optional bosses, I still get the trophy. And then we just need to load the save to actually fight the bosses for extra goodies.
続けて攻めるプリンスたぎれ魔力
見てなさい。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
いいわよ、キュナ。敵に
But if I can get a full heal. Hit the Gauntlet Runner. Then I should be incredibly set for not having to worry about magic at any point. So I won't need to like find an enemy to farm MP off of. So that's kind of why I want to try that to see how it works. Hold on, level ups for them. And yeah, I just need to keep building Summoner. Because if we max out Summoner, then I have every job unlocked. And then it's just, do I try to max out everything this attempt? Or do I just wait till New Game Plus? So it looks like I can one-shot them now. Those give me a couple hundred per hit. And also one-shot these birds now. I think there's only 2 enemies who I can't one-shot yet. One, I can beat both of them in one turn hypothetically, but one is easier than the other. I think, oh yeah, I did forget about Faker, but Faker is almost at a point where Faker is at the point where I can just farm these enemies to get it maxed. And there it is. So yeah, Summoner is now the only unlock. And then it's just maxing out every other archetype after that. If I happen to get them all maxed out in this endgame portion, that would be great. Because that would be one less thing to worry about for New Game Plus. I just need Summoner for that one. But now back to this. Trying to decipher who between those 3 actually got a max rank, and it was Protagonist. And only 9 ranks until we have every class unlocked. And there's one of the enemies we can't one-shot yet. I will say the 20% almighty boost once I do start just leveling other archetypes will probably make a massive difference for these fights. And we got him. And the characters are all getting pretty close to maxing out their royal classes. I don't know if any of them have anything particularly broken that I need to make. Or any particularly broken abilities that are still waiting. Don't wanna mess that up, so try to play it safe. Big boost mag there, so we shouldn't have to worry about costs for most things. That wasn't the menu I wanted. Apparently that is a very good armor. Strength, magic, and endurance. Definitely want to give her that one. She seems to be the most likely character to get knocked out. But now she instead revives with 1 HP if she gets knocked out. I kind of just want to reveal the whole map. We gotta make sure to not take any of those. It looks like right now we pretty much have the whole map revealed. I'm going to try to head outside to see how the bed works. And also throw in a partial save. Since we have made a little bit of level progress. That is, in fact, a full heal. which means I never really need to grind MP for this dungeon. I could just throw on all my strongest abilities and just tear through everything.
こっちより弱い敵しかいない
敵がいるな。前へ詰めるよ。かかってきた。接近戦だ。簡単にやられはしない。
That was my bad there. I didn't roll quick enough. I don't know if I want to refight all of the enemies. Partially because I don't know how long this dungeon actually is. But I think between the two enemies who I do fight, this one is easier to justify. Because they're the one enemy who I can pretty consistently beat in one turn without having to spend 100 points to get more turns.
悪は正す。凍らせてやる。このために。力を貸して。任せた。これでどうだ。
Okay. So I think this enemy I'll fight if I run into him, but I might skip the big ghost enemy. Because they're a little bit more of a problem to get through. Also, Stroll is only one rank from maxing out. Those also apparently respawn, so that is a massive amount of experience for free. If those respawn every time, that's 3,000 archetype experience just for whatever I want. That will clear the path of that one. What if I open with this? I just want to see if I can, like, cut out a turn by opening with that. Not really. It kind of actually costed me a little bit more magic than I would have otherwise used. Unless I were to land a crit. I didn't realize the Basilio got max there.
おお、良いものを見つけたな。
敵がいるな。
さすが頼りになります。
So as soon as Basilio gets another rank up, I'll buy his Royal class.
詰めるよ。前へ。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。前へ。
役に立つ。
どうする？
I don't know where these rare drops are coming from, or really what they are.
なるほど。
So every character now has the Royal class.
興味深い。これはね。いいか。
頼んだ。
もちろん。
やってやる。
おお。
こいつはいけるぜ。
Another 4,000 experience. So Basilio has 2 of these, and all the rest go to protagonist. I'm gonna have him start working on Knight. If he has anything else that's maxed.
新しい技覚えたぜ。
Because basically the only way I'm gonna use them in another playthrough is if I get them basically the MP heal that Knight and Mage leads to. So here's kind of what I'm thinking before we go for progress. I might just throw in an extra save slot
捉えた。一気に攻める。
outside once,
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
or maybe if I progress further, maybe there's...
何もないね。
Because right now my other save slot is from before doing all this, and now that I have every archetype or every royal archetype done, I kind of want to lock in my progress so I can just not do most of the dungeon.
敵がいるな。
At least when I have to reload the save to get all the good items.
この力
I think we'll dip out one final time. Also, the ghost enemies did not respawn. Like, there might be a save farther in. At least I kind of assume there is. But let's just do 2 save slots. Just top everybody off one final time. So then I don't have to repeat this grind process. And then I still have the one as a backup from before we even enter the dungeon. Because my biggest worry is that I've already messed up the trophy somehow, like by breaking something I shouldn't have. But I think it only counts against me if I take one of those elevators to one of those strong enemies they reference. And as long as I don't mess that up, then any progress made here can be banked. Imagine there's a passive at the end of each character's thing that gives them some kind of buff for the royal. Maybe it's just I'm getting really lucky with the crits. And I should just be trying to do Royal Sword to start. Two ranks for Summoner.
良いものを見つけたな。どうやら力が育ったらしい。
捉えた。詰めるよ。このまま押し切る。前へ。接近戦だ。前へ。詰めるよ。
And there's Stroll well done. How much do I need for Summoner? I knew that there was going to be at least a little bit of a focus on grinding to get those knocked out. So now that Stroll is maxed, Stroll can also start working on getting the MP regeneration. There is kind of a added bonus where if I get the class for MP regeneration on everybody, also a full-on level up there. Then that does mean they also will get the counter if I get far enough. So everybody could have a 15% chance to just ignore damage and end the enemy's turn, which would be great. I think I want to just equip Summoner now, because it's 700 from getting maxed. The attack thing for Summoner is a bit weird because it's basically just a big explosion at the end, but I have to wait. There's Summoner maxed. So that's every class unlocked for the protagonist. if I level them all up, I get the trophy,
いいか
which I can either do in this dungeon or throughout New Game Plus.
もちろん
The problem obviously being this dungeon is considered the best grinding place. Which, I mean, I'm making very rapid progress, so that kind of makes sense. Even just walking in and out of the doorway, I can get 3,000 archetype experience every time I run in and out.
そうか。
これは
King's Sovereignty, another sword. So the question is it better than the one I got for beating all the trials? According to that, yes, by a pretty significant margin. So it's +5 to all stats for that one, and it makes normal attacks almighty. This prevents anxiety for all allies, but gives no stat buffs other than more damage for a character. So I will say it's slightly more iffy. Also, these are now low level.
どうする？
So since the ghosts don't respawn, everything we fight is now low level. Like, I don't have enough MP gone to really justify leaving and getting it back. I think we'll just push onward.
捕らえた。
Also, I'm getting full, almost 500 archetype experience for fighting those. So even without the endless spawner that's supposed to be at some point in this dungeon, I'm basically getting massive experience no matter what.
ここはもう安全だ。近くに敵は残ってね
どうする？
そうだな。
気をつけて。
マジか。
見て。ですね。そうね。
敵がいるな。接近戦だ。そこか。詰めるよ。
Okay, so there is still more dungeon.
役に立ちそうです。
That throw me another 3,000 experience.
新しい力だ。
So yeah, rank 20 we get the Almighty boost, which is the main abilities I've been using just get better.
捕らえた。
These are now high enough level that I have to fight them. There, lightning, and strike is the only melee that works. Where they're immune to strike, but weak to piercing. I don't think he has any weaknesses for them. So I might just start keeping account of how many essences I get for each character. Because we're starting to get to the point where their royals are maxed out and I'm probably not going to change them off. I'm just going to keep a tally for Stroll and the protagonist for now. They're weak to slash, they're weak to wind. Resist is fine as long as we get the weak. No magic works against them. Wind and strike work against them. I forgot this hits everybody. There's no downside for physical slash there, so Stroll can just do this. Okay, so these enemies are still pretty easy to knock out. I just can't one-shot them in the overworld. They don't give me a lot of experience. This might be the area with the infinite spawners. But if I can't one-shot the enemies, then it kinda doesn't help me much. Their only weakness is light. Their only weakness is slash. So we'll open to this. Actually, I should probably use Radiance in hindsight. But it would have hit the one who it's not great on. And we got it. Yes, I still can't one-shot these, but they do seem to be... They're vulnerable to melee and nothing else. They're vulnerable to magic and nothing else. They're not weak against anything. Also, I didn't realize the Dancer's Dance applies to all enemies, so I might have been better off going for fire. I don't know the best way to get through these, but I'm hoping they give me like a ton of experience because of the type of enemy they appear to be. Also because they seem to be very resistant to that. All enemies doesn't really work there. I think I need to lower their defense. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and retry this because I didn't realize that Stroll died there. I think I need to give my character a massive buff to make this work. Like, I still want to exploit all the weaknesses like I have been. But like this one especially. Need to get their stats down. We'll go for that one. I think the thing that I underestimated is how high their defense is. It's like when that's doing 300 damage, it's kind of a problem.
氷の力だ。みんな無事か。
攻撃は効かないよ。
ライト。氷の
We'll take that damage. Okay, so I have one turn to knock them all out. Victory Foresight might actually be very good here.
王者の魂をここに。
Okay, so that was way better. So I think for Silver I just need to use a physical attack. And hopefully knock them out. Gold seems to be a problem. Because I have to hit them with magic, but they seem resistant to most things. See, I just don't really know how to deal with Gold Tooth because of how much damage it does they have. So the only thing I can think of is just try to hit them a lot. That 1 HP save. And we got him. Couldn't do the one turn, and I actually have no idea how I could. That is a ton of all experience. The problem is that it's pretty much going to be impossible for me to get to a level where I can one-shot them. So it's pretty much, while it does technically give me a ton of experience for fighting them 1v1, is it worth that amount of effort?
技だ。
And the question, and the thing is, it maybe is kind of the answer to that. Like, can I beat them in one turn? Probably not. I don't think I'm gonna get enough experience to make that work. Like, maybe if I'm lucky and I get the almighty boost.
いいものを拾ったみたいですね。
捕らえた。
But otherwise, probably not.
注意して。闇属性はダメよ。風属性はダメよ。他の子に気をつけて。
タッチキル。
弱点に命中。その調子よ。すぐ楽にしてあげる。斬撃は効かないみたい。
They're weak to lightning and strike. They're just weak to slash.
使いこなしてみせる。 絡めてでいくわ。
Yeah, we'll do that.
いいわよ、ジュナ。敵に弱点を追加
最善を
して。
尽くさないとな。
覚悟はいいか。
One thing I'm gonna need to check is if I can still go back and heal.
大丈夫。いや、行くぞ。切り裂く。あと一つ。我じゃない。
やってやるんですよ。
手加減はなしだ。
I cannot hit them with a physical slash. I have to hit them with something else. So I guess that works.
ライト追撃して。
強雷の力よ。
Here we go.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
いつもこういきたいもんだ。
もう敵はいないわ。安全になったみたい。
I'll definitely give them credit that this is those two spawners specifically that I passed are very good for getting experience, like a ton of it. But it's so kind of iffy to actually do that I don't know if it's worth it.
甘く見ない方がいいよ。光属性が弱点みたい。攻撃は効かないよ。使いこなしてみせる。ちょっと苦しい。
Because obviously, like,
いいわよ、ジュナ。敵に
the chances of me getting into the level 90 areas to even, like, potentially one-shot those, by that point I'll be max level on every archetype anyway.
よく見る。精霊の力を。受け付け。
So there would be kind of no point.
王者の魂をここに。
マスクのダンサー。光、道よ。残り1体。
歌姫の
貴族として
見せてもらったよ。
責務は果たす。
悪は正す。凍らせてやる。
これが我が剣。氷の力よ。
So I pretty much would just have to do that fight multiple times against the gold tooth. And then I can get, like, I wonder how many fights I would have to do to max out the archetypes I do have.
成長した感じがするな。
これでもう近くに敵は残ってないね。辺りは雑魚ばっかりよ。
敵がいるな。
大丈夫さ。
キャッ、一気に攻める。よし、どうぞ。かかれ。
There's also a lot of spawners over there.
プリンス。タッチキル。
弱点に命中。すぐマスクのダンサー。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
It seems like between these two enemies, the egg one is more of the problem.
注意して。闇属性はダメよ。弱点に命中。
Nice crit.
みんな無事か。これが我が剣。受け付け。
落ち着いていこう。
プリンセスはあ最後まで油断大敵だ。
眠りなさい。
そうだな。
食らいやがれ。
There's 3 spawners over there, but I feel like they're gonna spawn the enemies that I'm fighting now. Which again, I cannot one-shot these. Level 74. They are notably easier enemies because there's only one. Resistant to that, but not able to ignore it. Yeah, so my hope when I heard that this was a good grinding spot was kind of more along the lines of it has low level enemies that I can just kind of tear through. But unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case. Instead, it's more like there's just infinite spawning enemies and they can give a ton of stats. Also, I think I'm gonna go back and try to heal. Because I do want to test one thing. Because last time I left and came back in, one of the crystallized things respawned. So if I leave, heal up, and come back, will the ones by the teeth respawn, or are those permanently gone? We'll say if Stroll maxes out Mage, then early game next time is going to be real easy. I think we just go for big damage because they don't have a lot of health. Even with a miss, we still knocked him out. I think I'm gonna do an experiment before we commit to breaking any of these. I didn't realize he was gonna hit me there. if I were to get to level 77, I could one-shot everything here. Just quickly get some magic back.
みんな無事か。先に行ってくれ。落ち着いていこう。撤退する。
こいつはいい。
このまま落ちきる。来る。
Like, do I think I could get a little over 1 level?
どうだ。このまま落ちきる。一気に攻める。
I think I'm already at a point where I want to commit to 1 save, but I'm gonna leave that one from earlier. Maybe I should use one of those, like, 80 threads that I have.
簡単にやられはしない。
Or I can just talk to the save point and leave that way.
回復頼む。
Face of the Teeth took so much of my magic that I think it's worthwhile to go heal. But now if I go back in... I guess here's the other potentially big brain strat I could do. If I'm worried about archetype levels at this point, I could just keep fighting that gold tooth enemy because they give me like half a level with every attempt. And then I'd have to get to level 77 off of fighting the tooth. And then we're actually able to just farm infinite enemies at that point. Like if I do like 2 bad fights, then I can basically ignore every other fight. So I think that's Hulkenberg getting maxed. How much do I need for Tycoon? Getting Tycoon max would make me much more. I need 1092. Perfect. Stroll probably has one. I'm going to guess Hulkenberg just got one, but I also can't say for certain. It's probably more likely the protagonist and Stroll got another one. I think that's the case. That she like just, I think, maxed it. Let's go with that assumption. So I think no matter what, it's not like I'm gonna try to max out everybody's archetypes. It would just be the protagonist. But also, before I forget, let's put on Tycoon for that, like, 1 enemy knockout. Because I really don't want to spend 1,000 points to get 92 experience. Let's not get killed by low-level skeletons.
うまい叩き
It's archers, though.
捉えた接近戦だ前へ
決勝は砕けた。
どうする
I don't know what dropped magic essence, but I'm glad. And now we're kind of at the point where it doesn't really matter what I put points into, it's just giving me stats.
この技があれば
Let me just make another mark in my tally in case we need it. Just to check how close everybody is. Like those three are done with theirs. Izme's halfway. Juna has 2 ranks. 8 for Yufa and 12 for Basilio. And then all of them are done with their royals. One for Stroll, one for Hulk. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep tallies now because every character is almost maxed. So I don't have to do as much menuing. Because now we are kind of at the point where this end grind isn't really needed, but it does remove a thing I need to do for a trophy. Like, I could just beat the final boss and be done. In either way, we're gonna have to reload a save to beat the final boss probably twice. I'm skipping the optional side bosses. There's a full-on level up. One more level and I can farm the next screen. Like, how much do I need for a level? 27,595. The tooth, I think, gave me like 6,000. So basically, if I fight the tooth enemy, basically 4 times, assuming I fight nothing else, then I would have enough levels to one-shot everything in next screen. Which means that if I didn't max level all archetypes fighting the tooth, instead I would max them fighting everything else. Which I think even fighting the tooth like 4 or 5 times by itself is probably not enough. But it would definitively be like probably 1 or 2 advanced archetypes done, if not more. At least I would hope it would be, because we get like 6,000 from it. Those do respawn. So what I learned from that is there's no reason not to destroy the enemy spawners. Because no matter what happens, they will respawn. As long as I fully leave the dungeon and then come back in. I forgot I can now put on the thing that buffs Almighty. I guess it just depends if I want to save my magic or if I want to focus on... I didn't realize that was a repel. That is in fact a repel there. Let's go ahead and redo that. I just one-shotted them. I'm very tempted to see how much damage that does for this. That's almost 2,000. Might as well make another space in my tally for Juna now. Gonna try to one-shot that guy again. Okay, it's either like 27, just random fights. Or like 4 fights against a big gold tooth. Yeah, we got him. Might even be less than 27. Also, it seems like they might be a random spawn.
念のため体力を回復しておいたのです
疲れてな
やるじゃね
どうする
I think we're gonna go through and do a sweep and just take out all of the spawners and then reload the area. So 4 for everybody. So I guess I just didn't go this way, which I probably should. There is a lot of optional bosses. Wonder if Haizme's gotten any better gear yet. Better headpiece, which actually I think is a particularly good one. I was kind of hoping they would be a little bit staggered to start, so I could get the combo there. We'll just go for that. Just use his area effect. Go for damage. I forgot that was a repel. So it's a waste of MP, but kinda doesn't matter. I got the two mixed up in which one was weak to Pierce. But here's kind of one thought process I had. So I've at least confirmed that the 2 with the T3 spawn infinitely, as long as I leave the dungeon fully and walk back in. But the open question is still whether the ones at the end respawn. I assume all of them do, because it would be weird to have another group that breaks the rule. They do repel that, so I need to do a single hit. I was gonna check the 8 weak hits. Kind of forgot. I'm gonna save it and then I'm gonna go back and try to sweep up all of the spawners just to see if it's worth leaving them up. Because my guess is no. And it's probably faster archetype experience to knock them out. I didn't realize they had repel for light. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Who's the more problematic one? Probably them. Generally, anything is fine. And this will scare it away. Another optional mini boss. I just need 3, or I just need 1 more level. Then we hit the 3 to 1 shot everything here. They have anything against light? No. I have like such a random pattern of weaknesses that I am slightly thrown off. Like, it seems like each one is different to like a different combo of like 2 things. So slash is fine, slash is fine. And we won. I'm almost at the point where Stroll can start getting more magic back. It is kind of silly when all the party members are actually attacking somebody and I can see their like health and magic just slightly tick up. I guess I should just be using the R2 button on these to see who is good against what. Yuna, so close.
気を抜くな。敵はまだ残っておる。
Also, I realize I'm probably gonna be...
どうする
Yeah, we're over $500,000 in terms of money. I'm gonna save it, but then I'm gonna swing back around, take all these out, reload the area, and then if all the crystals come back when I reload the area, then I'll make my other backup save match. Because if I reload the area and all the crystals come back,
このまま落ちる前へ
then that means that once I get level 77, there's no reason to keep everything alive. Instead, I should emphasize just clearing the area if I get one more level.
この力でこれが魔法の気をってやつよ
正義のために
Make sure Slash is fine on them. That might be the easiest group to fight.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
さあこいつはいけるぜ。
まだ残りがいるぜこれでも
たぎれ魔力残った
歌姫の華麗なマスクドダンサー
Temporarily, there is an argument that like maybe I should be putting on the Almighty buff for the protagonist,
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだった
but their Almighty attack does do or cost quite a bit.
そうよ。成長した感じがするな。
注意しろまだいるぜ
Just need to take out like one of these.
一気に攻めろかかってきたよ接近戦だ
これで片付いて。
どうする よしまた強くなったぞ
I kind of missed who got the level up is there. It wasn't protagonist, it looks like Stroll and Hulkenberg. Yeah, a bunch of them popped up, so I kind of lost count, so I figured I should spend now. Because my thought process here is, if all of these respawn,
このまま落ちきる
or if all the trans crystals,
詰めるよ行きなよ接近戦だ
どうやら
どうする
then I get more experience taking those out as I take out the enemies. It just means I have to do an extra run back, which is fine.
新しい力だ
I am kind of just throwing points into everything.
詰めるよ。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。一気に攻める。これで片付いた。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。このまま押し切る。こっちだよ。
決勝は片付いたわ。
どうする？
I'll say it's almost easier if I only worried about the jeweled roots if these do respawn. I think I'm gonna keep going magic under the assumption that that also boosts my royal. Let's go clear the rest of the area.
何もないね。準備はいい？わかった。
So that is now all the crystals gone. We'll pull the thread in the save spot after I save it once. And if I come back here and all the crystals are back, then we have our grinding spot.
このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。
頼りになります。
Or the game freezes. Let's give it like 30 seconds to see if it moves forward. Luckily, we literally just saved it, so it's... there it is. I'm kind of fine with that, but I might need to go to the be right back screen real quick to see if that's a thing I should worry about. Surprisingly, we've not used much magic. I mean, I'll just top off what little I can.
Ooh.
Now, let me be right back for like 1 second while I check that. At least for network connection, it came up as fine, so maybe just the game network disconnected. Or whatever's using the save. The thing I'm just noticing is that those actually give me a ton of... Also, did June actually max out and I just missed it? He did. But I don't know if she actually got a point. As I'm gonna have Stroll temporarily swap to Mage. I'll just give it to Juno, 'cause I don't know who got it.
Maji-san! 敵がいるな。前へ！このまま押し切る！詰めるよ！接近戦だ。前へ！接近戦だ。能力はどうする？
Let's go activate his new class.
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
And I think because of like the teeth enemy, we basically get a ton of mag and money off of them. I'm not super worried about any costs now. So some of the farming I did earlier might have been overkill in the playthrough, because I didn't expect them to throw like a couple rooms like this at me where it's just a ton of experience. Or basically a ton of every currency including experience.
ああ。新たな技だ。
So if he maxes out Wizard,
そこか。せい。てや。
これでもう大丈夫ね。
then he'll get another magic refill. He'll pretty much have the same one that the other characters get.
どうする？
I didn't see who got the rank up for the third leaf I have, but I'm going to assume protagonist. It definitely wasn't Stroll for obvious reasons. I should actually have Juna go for something else. I just saw that that one happened to be close. Like, I should have her start going towards the regeneration path. Also, the reason I'm going for all the enemies around here is because of, I realize they're giving me several hundred experience each. Level 77.
どうする？
That didn't look like it was gonna be. It looked like it was gonna be very close to 1,000.
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、
Also, I have stat points to allocate. But with that, as long as
いいか？
those crystals respawned. If they did respawn, then we now have our permanent farming spot.
もちろん。
Because I can now one-shot everything in the next screen. And then every crystal I take out while one-shotting everything is another 3,000 archetype experience. And assuming all the crystals respawned, then I think we're just gonna make a backup save there. and basically lock in to max out the protagonist. Because at that point, if I can get several thousand archetype experience, actually it'll be like tens of thousands per pass through, there's kind of no reason not to farm it at that point. Because nowhere else in the game would even be remotely comparable. And at that point, I'm not going to do every character, but definitely try to get protagonist done. And then I can focus on every character for the second playthrough. Because if the second playthrough goes as planned, we don't make it to this spot. Because the second playthrough only has to go till like mid-September. Specifically to cover pretty much every missed trophy and also give me the option to unlock all their best classes. Being the level I am does make this kind of just an incredible farming area. And also that means that those gold teeth enemy are no longer worth fighting. Assuming this plan works. Here's moment of truth, they did in fact respawn. In fact, I think every single one of them respawned. So that's... $21,000 archetype experience per pass through without counting the enemies. Somebody got one who I didn't count. No, I think I counted one extra one because I counted Hulkenberg early. Yeah, basically we're gonna just reload the dungeon and run through this area. I probably don't need to do the first area because it's not as worthwhile. It gives me potentially extra regular levels, but archetype levels it's slower. In fact, what if I just take the elevator out and come back? I think that was 2 for everybody. Yeah, I think I'm gonna definitely commit to getting all archetypes maxed. There's no reason not to with how this is going.
を配っておけよ。無理はする。キュッキュッ。
体力に注意して。
キュッ接近戦だ。詰めるよ。いいもので取ってキュッ前へ。このまま落ちる。キュッよし。そこか。キュッ詰めるよ。接近戦だ。キュッ
これで一安心ね。
どうする？
22, so I think that means everybody... First, I'm gonna do this. How much do I need for Elemental Master? 3,400, so 1 Jeweled Root, and then I'm pretty much done with that.
Yes. また強くなったぞ。よし、この力なら。
And 4 for Juna. Who now will have go for pretty much the same thing that I'm having the others go for, which is trying to get Knight and Mage up.
新しい技ね。まだまだ上を目指すわ。
And make sure none of the other characters are maxed. I almost want to say I don't feel like keeping a tally now, just because I'm going to be getting so much experience for Jeweled, it kind of doesn't matter. So now the big question is going to be, how many trips do I have to make before I'm maxed? Part of me kind of wants to reload the game. I can see if I can get that network back. Maybe I'll do that. Be right back. Okay, back. Gonna also make my other backup save. So slot 3 is basically before I really started the grind. But here's my other test that I want to do. If I take the elevator back, does it cause everything to respawn? Apparently reloading the game also respawns. So respawning or reloading the game, like going out to title screen and coming back is an option if I don't want to make the full trip. Do for everybody else. Need to change to one of those two that are about to max out. And also, before I forget again, I have 4 points to allocate somewhere. Big agility buff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna not bother keeping a tally of the leaf lights at this point, because it kind of doesn't matter. So weirdly, it doesn't seem like everything respawned, but it respawned the crystals. See, all I want to check is if I take the elevator to the first room, does it respawn crystals? Or do I have to reload the save, or load the save, or go to the ship? Because if it reloads the crystals just from changing rooms, which it looks like it does, it's Elemental Master done. Just gonna quickly knock this one out. Because the Warlock is even closer. There's Warlock done. Nothing else is particularly close. I used the wrong one on the wrong character, but it's fine. It's not like we don't have access to a lot of those. Hulkenberg just got a little bit more of a boost to Dark Knight than expected. But now we're gonna go ahead and take Hulkenberg and put on Elemental Master to knock that out. Okay, I don't even need to leave the dungeon unless I need to heal or get magic, which I one-shot everything so we don't. Basically, the only reason I need to leave the dungeon now. I think I hit the wrong one. Is if for some reason I decide to fight the Gold Tooth again.
詰めるよ前へそこか接近戦だ
さすがだな。
捕らえたどうせ詰めるよ前へ詰めるよどうする
And another class done for Hulkenberg.
敵がいるな一気に攻め接近戦だ前へ接近戦だ詰めるよ接近戦だそのまま押し切る前へこれで
Yeah, this is probably an even better grinding method than the one that they were describing in the guide, because they said the crystals don't respawn, or at least they were under that assumption. So they basically just left the crystals intact and just farmed the humans who spawned out of them. Which isn't a terrible experience, but it's definitely more efficient to just leave this room, come back, and clear it again. Because, like, from there, it's like there may be a couple hundred archetype experience versus the guaranteed 3,000. And I don't actually know how much I'm getting from, like, breaking the crystal itself. It looks like several hundred. Also, full on level up.
成長してるぜ。
もう安全ですね。結晶も消えました。
敵がいるな一気に攻める接近戦だ詰めるよ捕らえたこのまま押し切る前へ成長してる一気に攻めるどうだ一気に攻めるこのまま押し切る
さすがだな。
どうだ一気に攻めるこのまま押し切るどうだ
Okay, another pass are done. It might have been a little bit too much, but it's fine. That one seemed more closer to what I want. But even more max HP. That's probably way less than 1,000.
まだまだ上を目指すわ。新たな力を得たぞ。
Other ones still are not maxed yet. So the big question that kind of comes up is it worthwhile to go through that first area to try to get the first jeweled root? What if I go to Academia and come back? Do they respawn that way? Because that would be even faster than going to the elevator at the start or teleporting out. They do in fact respawn. We're slowly maximizing how well this works. Instead of doing a tally, I'm just marking whoever got their level first and then just kind of guesstimating based on how many I've gotten. Hard to see where is safe to stand. There is just a big gold tooth there, so I guess all the teeth respawns might be random. And one of them can be the big gold tooth, which is a problem. I mean, at least unless I somehow get 10 levels. I kind of just want to stick to grinding this one area because it's less of a trip and a bigger payoff. I'll just wait on that one. I didn't keep track. I should probably keep track of who's first and who's last, and then just work backwards from there. We're so close to getting the one grind trophy out of the way.
良いものを見つけた。
しゃ一丁上がりと
捉えた。一気に攻める。分かってきた。接近戦だ。どうだか。ひなよ。詰めるよ。このまま押し切る。こっちだよ。
いいものを拾ったみたいで。
これで片
I want to see how far into an archetype I get with just a single trip from level 1 for an advanced class.
新しい力だ。
So about halfway through an advanced class without using any of the stuff we just get from fighting the enemies. Hulkenberg got an extra one, so I'm gonna give her 2 because I miscounted when I was pushing the button. That was supposed to be 3 each, but I gave the first character 4. Yeah, I think just clearing out those 5 going to Academia and then coming back out is the probably quickest route to get the most experience.
また来るといい。一気に攻める。どうだ。一気に攻める。どうだ。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。よし。どうだ。一気に攻める。よし。よし。
敵は
捉えた。このまま押し切る。こっちだよ。前へ。どうだ。接近戦だ。来なよ。前へ。
どうやら終わったようだ。
敵がいる。このまま押し切る。詰めるよ。どうだ。こっちだよ。接近戦だ。このまま押し切る。いない。
今拾ったもの使えそうだな。
Let's just do 2 or 3 trips before menuing.
そこか。一気に攻める。
お前すごいな。
おやまた来るといい。
I wonder if I talk to more with everything max, does he say anything special?
このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。
強いな。
そこか。
やるじゃない。
このまま一気に攻める。どうだ。一気に攻める。敵がいる。どうだ。接近戦だ。捉えた。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。
良いものを見つけた。
Like, even if I get hit, I'm pretty much just getting my magic back from the heal.
敵がいる。このまま押し切る。前へ。詰めるよ。 るよ一気に攻める結構だよ前へ
Let's do 3 trips and then a menu, and I'll pick like one of the archetypes that has no points in it. And then I'll throw all of my jeweled roots into that to see how much 3 trips gives me.
Oya? また来るといい。
どうだ一気に攻めるどうだ一気に攻めるこのまま押し切る一気に攻めるどうださすがだな捉えたこのまま押し切る
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。
そこか一気に攻める
今拾ったもの使えそうだな。
This one will menu and see how much 3 trips gives me in terms of an advanced class.
接近戦だ詰めるよ一気に攻めるどうする
I would like to get one more rank up before I spend everything. The question is, what class do we pick? Let's go Samurai.
新しい力だこの技があれば新しい力だよしまた強くなったぞ新しい力だ
Let's see how many points that is before I commit. $3,200. So 3 trips is 1 archetype maxed, even if it's like a 3rd tier advanced one. I'm gonna effectively count that as maxed. I just want to figure out who's 4th before I spend all those points.
いい感じだな。
敵がいる
So just for this trip, we'll go up to the other jewel routes. Like it was Juno.
しばらく安全よ
そこか一気に攻める前へどうする
こっちより弱い敵しかいないみたい
捉えたこのまま押し切る詰めるよ接近戦だ前へ詰めるよ一気に攻める前へ
決勝は砕けた。もう安全だ。
どうする
I should have actually swapped classes to Samurai for that one.
この技があれば
まだまだ上を目指すわ しい技ね。
Okay. Let's go ahead and move some things around. Now I have several characters who are like teetering on the edge of getting a thing maxed. There we go. And we'll take this back. Yeah, 3 characters are about to get more things next. There's 2 I saw was antagonist. I think Hulkenberg was the other one. Actually, a big upgrade for them. Girl needs a little bit more. I should probably see how many classes I need left. And another level. There's Magic Knight done. I was also just trying to see who just got a point. And we're over 1 million money. Okay. So probably another 3 pass-throughs and then we'll check where everybody's at.
えた。一気に攻める。そこか。このまま一気に攻める。どうだ。前へ。捉えた。このまま押し切る。接近戦だ。前へ。どうだ。接近戦だ。一気に攻める。前へ。先に進もう。
どうやら力
どうする。
I think that's 2 for everybody.
よし、この力なら。
Like now at this point for like obviously I'm having Stroll and Juna try to go for the MP regen. But broadly speaking, like Hulkenberg is just kind of going for incremental stat buffs. Because that's pretty much all Hulkenberg needs, because their class is already kind of broken. After I do 3 trips, I'm gonna go ahead and save it now. Gotten so much experience just in these 3 hours compared to like how much it feels like I get on average. It does slightly feel bad that levels get reset in New Game Plus, but we keep all of the archetype experience, which is nice. But I think it's because if I was max level when I restarted the game, they don't scale up enemies, so I would just be one-shotting everything. Which is probably not the ideal. Granted, instead it just turns into I one-shot them during the fight because I have endgame gear. Hold up, we actually got a good weapon for Heisman. Damage against human-type monsters. So yeah, 3 or 2 more trips through this one area, then I'll bank everything. Actually, I think I have some archetypes to buy. I realize he's already ready to buy Paladin, which is the one I wanted. Because if he gets it to rank 20, he gets Revitalized, which seems to be like the best MP regen option. I guess it was Dark Knight was the one that required more hit points into Mage, where Paladin, I thought Paladin just seems to be you need Magic Knight maxed.
Ah. Yoshi.
Okay, yeah, that was the one that we didn't needed Wizard up. So if Juna maxes out Magic Knight, then we'll finally pretty much have everybody with Revitalize if they need magic. Which for the few things we do have to do in New Game Plus, we'll pretty much break it as soon as we get Hulkenberg's social rank maxed. So I should, once I get them to rank 20, never have to grind MP for any substantial duration. We'll say we do kind of really want to see if there's a better lance available for Hulkenberg, but that's kind of the reason that I need to... I forgot to go to Academia. That's kind of the reason why I want to reload a save after this and then go for all the optional bosses. Because I hope at least one of them drops a good spear. But I think when we actually go for the final boss, I probably won't need like Revitalize, because the idea is going to be, if I wanted to be extra spicy, if I get Paladin maxed, I think everybody gets the Repel, or the counter. Which would mean every character has a 15% chance of just ending the enemy's turn no matter what they do. The only downside of that strategy is it does require me to commit 2 slots to it. But it's a case of I can pretty much have a very high chance of just completely shutting down anything the boss could think of doing. And also dealing them damage when it happens.
どうだ敵が一気に攻める。よし一気に攻める。いやこのまま押し切る。一気に攻める。せいよしどうだ一気に攻める。そこか。よしどうだ来ない前へ。片付いたな。このまま押し切る。こっちだよ来ない捉えた。よしどうだいや危ない。せい
これで一安心ね。
Just so many pop-ups for things happening.
敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。こっちだよ詰めるよ。接近戦だ。どうだ来ない前へ。このまま押し切る。こっちだよ接近戦だ。どうする。
17 jeweled roots. Doesn't really matter which ward are we going.
この技があれば。よしまた強くなったぞ。新しい力だ。
You have a flat
よしまた
20 of
強くなったぞ。
everything else, so that should be 5 for everybody. I have one that's like kind of... I say it looks like it's far away, but I don't exactly know what... like how many points it needs. Dragoon. 1,200 for Dragoon. There's 4 anywhere else.
新しい力だ。新たな技だ。よしいい手応えだ。
まだまだ上を目指すわ。
Okay. So with that, I should swap to one of those things that is close.
ペルソナマスター。捉えた。よしどうだ一気に攻める。詰めるよ。せい前へ。
片付いたか。しばらくは安全だ。
敵がいるな。
すごい華麗な戦い方ね。
そこか。このまま押し切る。
能力上。
どうする。
And I think Dragoon was very close, and then one other one. It also could have just been Dragoon.
ドラグナー。捉えた。一気に攻める。
There's Dragoon done.
どうする。
Looks like martial artist.
捉えた。このまま押し切る。詰めるよ。前へ。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。
There's martial artist done. Everything else is very far away. I should have probably counted how many classes are left. Maybe I'll do that now. Looks like 6 and one of them is halfway done, and I think almost everyone is started. So basically that means 6 times 3. So 18 trips through that first half. And that should be roughly enough to max out everyone. And actually it's going to be less than that. Because that's, again, not counting any of the stuff we get just from hitting the rank from fighting enemies. So at the very least we can see the finish line for the grind. Maybe we just run for that. I do kind of want to see how we do on this fight now that we've got a bunch of stats. Now every character is just definitively stronger than when we last fought them. Although I didn't put on my almighty buff, which would have probably been good. That was a lot of crits.
くぞ。突破する。思ったよりやるな。恥ずかしプリンス切り裂く。最後次もよろしくな。やってやるんだから絡めてでいくわ。こいつで感謝する。
I do have a lot of fire resist, which seems to be their magic. I'm gonna go for debuffs.
落ち着いていこう。プリンス一緒に行こう。見せてやる。いっけー。
I'll say the gold is probably easier to fight than the silver because of the magic they use, but still is a case where they're way higher level.
この力でちょっと苦しいわよ。
ファイター氷の力だ。死の誓いとともに。これが我が剣。強雷の力よ。
And more defense down. Okay, so they can swap.
力を貸して。行け。全力で行くよ。
甘く見ない方がいいわよ。パーッと使いましょう。
恩に着る。ファイター凍らせてやる。ライト受け付け。協力しよう。見せてやる。
Let's hope this wins if we're lucky. It did not. Nobody died, which is good though.
マスクのダンサー。誰か回復できないの？マグラを集中。すごいわね。
So little damage.
ファイター氷の力だ。
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。私に戻りたったと知ることができました。
So now Yufa is added to the mix for characters who are maxed.
さらなる高みを目指す。力が伸びた。
私、緊張していました。
Max MP by 30 feels kind of huge. That's like a full cast.
一気に攻め。さすがだな。
敵はもうおらん。危機は去ったか。
そこから接近戦だ。前へ詰めるよ。一気に攻め。前へ。
Okay, but that was a nice big experience boost there. even if it did get real dicey. Unfortunately, unless I get all of my MP back, we might need to head out to the ship once. Which I mean is a chance because of the Prince ability. I don't remember what visit we were on in terms of jeweled roots acquired. And only a couple more trips until Isme and Basilio join. Isme, I feel like, is the one who's gonna probably have the biggest impact in like New Game Plus because he joins like halfway through, where Stroll and Hulkenberg are gonna kind of be broken pretty early, but when Isme joins, it'll be nice to have almost most of the classes already for all 4 characters. I will say, since it's on hit instead of like on knockout, Prince's ability is kind of great for rapidly getting like MP and health back. If I have like a sturdy enemy to wail on like this one. Everybody's almost max MP again. So one more trip and then we'll go for menus. I don't know how much of a dent that one fight against the teeth made, but I feel like it might have cut out like almost a whole trip. With like taking into consideration with the other enemies that I had to fight around it. Okay. You don't have a multiple of 5, which is kind of annoying, so I'm just gonna put these on, and when I see 2 ranks pop, then we'll hop back in.
強くなったぞ。新しい力だ。この技があれば。
Or strength. We're almost at 100 strength now. Actually, I think we're effectively maxed on strength. Because it looks like 99 might be the stat max.
よし、また強くなったぞ。
Or it's only maxed if I have that equipped.
新しい力だ。よし、また強くなったぞ。
For some reason, my brain is not wanting to math.
私も成長しているみたい。湧き上がる新たな力。私も成長しているみたい。
And I'll just go like 2 to everybody. Because at this point I'm less worried about keeping it consistent with everybody because we are pretty much at the point where if I really was worried about max leveling everybody, then I should be giving everybody the jeweled roots. Also, did anybody else max out their thing when I wasn't looking? They did, and that's probably why I was thrown off. I didn't realize that Heismei also had maxed. But it's fine. Anyway, 3 more trips and then we'll menu again. Because instead of dividing it, like I didn't actually see when he mastered it, so I don't know when his started getting added. But we're so close to being done. I will say if I finish in under like 6 hours, including like the second run through of the dungeon, I will dip into New Game Plus just to see how far we get. I'm not going to commit to New Game Plus because my plan is after this stream I'm going to take a bit of a break from Metaphor for a little while. At least until I knock out like one other big game. Either a new game like Yakuza 5, which I'm eyeing next month, or one from my backlog that's not finished yet. But once I'm done with one of those, then I'll probably come back and finish up a bunch of things back to back that are all like in the New Game Plus phases. And this feels like a very early contender because it's a very satisfying like cycle to go through. And I am kind of curious if Regicide is any notably worse in terms of like difficulty, or if I'm just gonna breeze through it. I imagine with every archetype max that pretty much means that I'm going to be set on stats. Yeah, I don't have everything maxed currently. If I were to like go to Berserker, I would have strength maxed. Heisme feels like he has the worst stats in term, but the one thing for him is because of his royal class, he gets a passive where I think it takes off a double turn icons if he dodges. It's like functionally Hulkenberg's is better in that it takes away all turn icons, but it's a set % chance. Where Heisme, it's based on his agility. So if he gets like max agility, so he's dodging way more than on average, it might end up taking more turns than Hulkenberg's repel. If it were like bold enough to get him like the paladin levels, then it could hypothetically go a step further and he's now getting like both the magic and physical counters as well as his extremely high dodge chance. So he kind of has the Heisme has like the weirdly unique ability that if he's built right, he can pretty much make it so enemies don't get a turn if he's attacked. Or it's extremely unlikely that they'll get a turn. Because either he's gonna get his dodge for 4 icons to get taken, or he's gonna get the repel to cancel their whole turn. Which means when I get up to the point with like the super boss in New Game Plus, Heisme could be the carry. I feel like if I have Heisme and Hulkenberg in my group, then assuming it doesn't activate their one-shot mechanic that the other dragons had, then I pretty much lock in a win. So this is going to be our menu attempt. Got a little bit to give you that time. I'm one away from having an even multiple, which is kind of annoying. Oh, maybe this time I give 5 to protagonist, and then I'll just give everybody else. Actually, it's 3 to protagonist, then 4 to everybody else.
新しい力だ。
新たな力を得たぞ。守るための力を、さらなる高みへ。
I feel like going to the other menu to see how close that was going to be. Didn't realize I gave her 2 because I decided to go brawler. I think I've nearly doubled my mag from this grind. It didn't really occur to me that if I unlock new classes for the characters, that I'll also probably get even more bonuses. Which those will all go to the protagonist.
なるほど。守るための力を。
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
なるほど。さらなる高みへ。
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
Because I didn't realize that Hulkenberg is over halfway through unlocking everything. And 2 more Jilled Roots. Got Dark Knight with that one. Just 3 more. I'm gonna put this on and we'll fight our way to the start of the area. So 3 more after this one. Okay. Yeah, officially are the big tooth in that group. Three archetypes until the protagonist has maxed everything. So up to 15 trips there. I feel like those last few were pretty slow, but it's fine. So I'm not sure offhand if how the experience compares between the ones that are left, because I feel like I got some of the ones that I think are 3 tiers tend to be much longer. It feels like, because I don't know if the ones that are 2 tiers are shorter, or if they're all about the same. I will say this is one of the trophies that I didn't expect to be going for at the end, because I figured I would just get the unlock and then and then call it from there. Then after seeing how easy it is to get a ton of points from these, I don't feel like there's any way I could justify passing on it. Just based on how much experience we're needing, there is a non-zero chance I would have had to come back to this point in this story anyway. I feel like there's only 1 room left. Especially because they put the save point there. And the thing we're looking for, relatively speaking, is that after I fight the final boss, I should get a trophy pop with, like, the boss's name or something like that.
よしこれで終わりっと。
敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。ひなよ詰めるよ。どうだ。捕らえた。このまま押し切る。ひなよ前へ。
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。
And then if that happens, we reload the save, fight all the optional bosses, and then take down the boss again. Because assuming the trophy pops, then I'll just have to reload the one that's in that, like, third slot. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and save. Also, even with all these levels, still 7 away from being even with the teeth that we were fighting. And then, by relation, 10 away from being able to one-shot them. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna get that high level with only 3 archetypes left.
やるじゃないか。
一気に攻める。詰めるよ。このまま押し切る。ひなる前へ。
こいつはいい。使えそうだ。
いいぞ。これで片付いた。
敵がいるな。一気に攻める。
こっちだよ。
詰めるよ。前へ。このまま押し切るか。
かかってきたよ。
詰めるよ。一気に攻める。
こっちだよ。
Facilio just hit max.
Yoし、また強くなったぞ。
新たな技だ。
新たな力を得たぜ。
力が湧いてくる。
私も成長しているみたい。湧き上がる新たな力、新たな技を得ました。
Okay. I guess the one of the big questions I'm gonna have to settle on is do I bother buying all the abilities that I can? Or do I save my mag so that the other characters can unlock jobs?
もらっとけよ。
そこかこのまま押し切る。
いいもの拾っ
敵がいるな。一気に攻める。
役に立つ。
どうする？
プリンス。キャッセイテック。
近くにもう敵はいないようですね。
Because like in terms of abilities, other than the ones for the characters that I know I want to get like revitalized for everybody, and the counters, I don't actually know if like there's anything else I want for the protagonist. There's also like the option of like what if I just buy every ability?
前へ。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。このまま押し切る。
それでもう大丈夫ね。
そこか。キャッどうだ。キャッ敵がいるな。接近戦だ。一気に攻める。
やるじゃないか。
Just so that I have basically every option available. But also I think that's 2 more left. And we officially started 1.
どうする？
よし。
Just a little bit more.
捉えた。キャッ前へ。接近戦だ。前へ。
よし、また
Because I think it was 2 left.
敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。
So I don't know, I was thinking 15
どうだ。
trips that one time when it was more like 9.
捉えた。接近戦だ。このまま押し切る。
Although this will immediately throw off the count because we're getting 2 extra
接近戦だ。どうだ。
things because of that 1 detour I took.
これで終わったか。
Because I just wanted to max out Ninja without wasting like 1,000 points on it.
そこか。
I would say probably the most interesting part of New Game Plus is going to be that
敵がいるな。前へ。一気に攻める。
because the protagonist isn't going to be getting or using any of their Leaf of Lights, everyone is going to go to the other party members.
そこか。
So Hulkenberg and Stroll are just going to be extremely swole before we get to like anywhere in the game.
捉えた。一気に攻める。どうだ。詰めるよ。一気に攻める。どうだ。このまま押し切る。どうだ。
決勝も壊したし、もう安全ね。
そこか。
Because I don't want to save all the points just to use them on the characters who have less stuff. When I have perfectly viable characters available to start.
前へ。
よし。終わったな。
キャッどうだ。キャッ一気に攻める。テッどうだ。キャッこのまま押し切る。一気に攻める。よしどうだ。一気に攻める。捉えた。どうだ。さいこのまま押し切る。
華麗な戦い方ね。
So let's do like 2 trips and then we'll do menuing.
おやまた来るといい。
And then hopefully, because of those extra jeweled roots I picked up on the way, maybe we'll just have enough to max out everything.
このまま押し切る。どうだ。さい一気に攻める。どうだ。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。どうだ。キャッこのまま押し切る。そこか。一気に攻める。終わったな。捉えた。このまま押し切る。 敵がいる。どうだ。来ない。接近詰めるよ。このまま押し切るか。前接近戦だ。一気に攻める。
One thing I did just want to take a peek. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was getting any like essences or anything, because some enemies do drop those. Because it would just kind of be conceptually neat if I was also like building up a bunch of stat buffs to save for New Game Plus, because I don't really want to go through and use all those. But I didn't see them in that short list. After this trip, then we'll bank all those points. A little bit too greedy there. I think I realized that it was already charging up. And then it's 8 for every character. Oh wait, 6 for every character. So less than 2 trips and I think everything will be maxed. Especially because I'm going to take a detour to finish up Trickster. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a small detour to get Trickster up. I think Juna also had one that was close. Everybody else is fine.
どうやら終わったようだな。
捉えた。よし、このまま押し切る。一気に攻めるか。
どうする？
I'm gonna just activate these as they come in to try to keep things simple for me later.
敵がいる。このまま押し切る。
I was I didn't realize Trickster was ranged with dual wielding knives, but it is kinda neat. Getting close to Paladin 20.
このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。
どうする？
Only one more class.
プリンス。
また強くなれたみたいだな。どうする？
I didn't see who just activated, so I'm going to assume it was Yufa. And if not, we'll give Basilio an extra point next, because he was the next one in line.
敵がいるな。
I did call it right.
どうする？
And Juna just finished Magic Knight. I don't remember which mask she had on. Looks like it was my mask, because I knew she was weak to lightning, but I didn't remember what else it was.
前へ。接近戦だ。前へ。一気に攻める。
体力に気を配っておけよ。
詰めるよ。
どうやら終わったようだな。
I'm going to take the elevator, do one pass through, and then activate all the routes, and then we'll see where we are.
接近戦だ。前へ。
もう付近に敵はいないようだ。
Because if 15 is needed for a max, then I should have close to 10 after this, or one that's at level like 15 already. So probably this one pass through and we'll be done. I wonder if it's possible to max every stat.
これで片付いたか。
捉えた。ひょっ。このまま押し切る。接近戦だ。前へ。
Like maybe with a certain combination of equipment, but I don't know if it can be done. I guess it would be a question of, can I farm up the essences that boost the stats, and is there enough of them? I don't think it can be done in the first playthrough, because probably second playthrough you can do the bath to raise everything. And then you just spec into whatever you aren't using the bath for. Which might actually end up nearly happening. Other than I'm probably not going to get far enough in the game for it to actually like max out. The reason I was thinking that is because the protagonist almost has every archetype maxed. but I don't think any of their individual stats are maxed with their Royal class.
接近戦だ。
やるじゃないか。
捕らえた。キャッこのまま押し切る。いない。前へ。キャッ一気に攻める。キャッ
体力がテストで
キャッこのまま押し切る。どうぞ。このまま一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。
これで片付いたか。
Like maybe with like the right combination of class and accessories and everything, you'd like, in the case of like say Berserker, I know he can max out strength. But I'm kind of wondering what is like probably the most efficient way to hit the stat cap. Because Juna changed classes, she lost a bunch of magic. Her MP dropped. But assuming this pays off, we should be done. I'm going to use one. This is slightly a waste. There's Archetype Hero. But I'm not as worried about it because now I can just divide those 20 between everybody else. I think the move is to use the jeweled roots on whoever's going to be joining super late, just so I can give them a little bit of an edge. Like Basilio's almost not even gonna be a member of the party for most of it.
新しい技覚えたぜ。
新たな技を得ました。
But we are officially done with Archetype
なるほど。
levels for protagonist.
興味深い。これはね。いいか。
頼んだ。
Which means we are ready for the final boss.
私も成長しているみたい。
なるほど。興味深い。
Almost forgot to unlock Paladin.
これはね、いいか。
頼んだ。
もちろん。
行くわよ。さすが私じゃない。
Nobody else has new classes to unlock. The other part of the reason is I kind of want to focus Youth a bit. is because I feel like Royal Summoner might be the best DPS class. Because it not only has extremely strong group heals, but the potential to wipe out large groups of enemies with tons of type coverage. They couldn't quite get enough to get, I think, any of the paladins. But now we just need to prepare for boss. Because I don't think I'm gonna really need magic regen. And I'm more going to need, like, the stuff to actually win the fight. I think the problem is I don't have the revive ability on everybody. Or I think anybody except the protagonist. Or status ailment. Part of me wants to keep Frigid Fortress Tactic just for the guaranteed extra turns. He doesn't have Revitalize yet, I don't know why I was thinking he did. And I don't think he has Regenerate because he didn't get far enough in Wizard. That's kind of case where I don't know if I have anything really better to give him. She can change hers because we want to get the maximum chances of counter. Revitalize is kind of nice on her because it lets her pretty much always have max magic.
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
Almost missed that one.
なるほど。守るための力を。
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
But once we're done with this, we should be pretty much set.
行くわよ。
おお。
Another character over, halfway done.
さすが私じゃない。
Now, did she get any good? I think like the debility, or like the remove all buff effects, I think is not great. Instead, we'll give her more magic damage. Unless there's like a very specific ability that looks really good. I do kind of need a heal, but there isn't really a better heal. Unless I like try to build up her healer right now and hope that maybe she reaches something good.
新しい技ね。さすが私じゃない。
Short answer is no. Plus, I don't even know if this enemy has any status ailments. It's like theoretically I could have the protagonist just focus on counter and take that off, which I might actually do.
どうする？
We'll just keep it. I do wanna get that little bit of magic back. We did get quite a few of these. And time for final boss.
本当にここまでやってくるとはな。
自分が何しようとしてるか考えてみなさいよ。来るしかないでしょうが。
理不尽が憎いのはわかる。だがルイ、ここまでするのはなぜだ。お前がエルダ族で焼き討ちを味わったからか。これは復讐なのか。
復讐？くだらん。そんなことをしてどうなる。一つの種族の全てを嫌い根絶やしにしようなど犠牲者だけの咎ではない。社会全てによる悪徳だ。顔の見える数人の首だけ跳ねて留飲を下げるなどまさしく理不尽。そやつらのしたことと同じではない。
ならどうしてだ。ためらいもなく全国民を巻き込むなど、復讐以外の何がそこまでさせる。
確かに私は古戦郷の生まれだ。しかし私はあの里が好きではなかった。エルダ族は全ての真実を知りながら隠れて暮らしてきた。掟のように扉を閉ざし続ける種族。私はそれを変えたかった。そんな時だ。里の外から一人の男が訪ねてきた。他でもないお前の父親だ。
それって。
奴はなんと王族でありながら全ての種族が等しく手を取ることを夢見る理想家で、里に伝わる不都合な歴史観を何も拒まなかった。幼き日の私は初めて夢を抱いた。外の世界にもこんな者たちがいるのか。なら我らはもう隠れることをやめていいのではないかと。あのほの暗い森を出て開けた土地で広い空を眺めて暮らしたい。そうも思った。だがその後古戦郷に何が起きたかは言わずとも知っているが、
踏みにじられ火が放たれた。正教の総兵団とフォーデンに牛耳られた軍の兵士らによって
大勢の同胞が何が起きたかもわからぬまま炭になっている。幼子だった私はなすすべもなく壁のような炎にただ震えている。誰が憎いだの、何が悔しいだの、そんな次元の出来事ではない。ただただその圧倒的な理不尽、身勝手な蹂躙、これを二度と繰り返させてはならない。その一年だけがこの身に灯った。
なんという。
故に命に変えてもこの国を永世の公平の地にするため、人々皆が王爵に押し付けてきた不安を全て返して問い直す。自らの責任を他人に負わせる卑怯は一切まかりならん。そんなことが決してできぬ世界の創造、それこそ我が王の魔法だ。
あんたの冷血の根っこを初めて聞けたぜ。悪いがなおさら絶対に止めるしかない。
ルイ、お前が目指すその国は悪が許されない国じゃない。悪という概念すら失った獣の国だ。人の国じゃない。お前は結局今も囚われてるんだ。故郷が炎に包まれた夜にな。誰も信じていない。だから世界と決別する未来しか描けない。自分自身のその不安と向き合えない限り、お前はお前自身が否定してきた者たちと同じだ。
いいだろう。元より力の秩序を掲げる私だ。貴様らを葬り力で理想を実現するのみ。アーキタイプはお前たちだけの力ではないぞ。王爵を得たこのルイに王者の力が操れぬはずもない。
なんだと。
お前たちのまだ知らぬ秘王を見せてやる。来い。互いの目指す世界をかけた勝負だ。今この国に渦巻くかつてない不安、すべて我が新世界の礎としてやる。なすすべもなく見ているがいい。行くぞ。
あなたの理想のために必ず倒そう、あいつを。
この力だ。
理想のために。
ちょっと苦しいわよ。
いいわよジュナ。敵に攻めるの
私が
飲みに破れ。
我が理想のために。
とどろけ。恥ずかしくない戦い。
Alright, to go for some buffs.
見てなさい。
私が潰してやる。
絡めてでいくわ。
ファイター。
理想のために。
終わらせてやる。
ライト凍てつけ。
連携しよう。
存分にやれ。
いっけ
力ある者が勝つだけだ。
ちょっと苦しいわよ。
Get the ice weakness back up.
悪は正す。氷の力だ。
Get that extra turn in.
行くぞ。
And the taunt.
受けるがいい。受けるがいい。
準備万端だ。
見せてやれ。
これでどうだ。
I realize I don't think I have a group heal.
王者の魂をここに。やめときましょう。これで行くわよ。
頼りにしてる。オンに切る。
助かった。
王者の力。この身に破れ。
ライト氷の力よ。
落ち着プリンセス。これで
マスクドダンサー。
Basically, same thing as before, but hopefully I'll land a repel this time.
凍らせてやる。
我が正義にかけて。その程度か。
くらえ。
There's a repel.
協力しよう。
行け。
いっけ
我が理想のために。
絡めてで行くわ。
ファイター。氷の力だ。
これが我が剣。凍てつけ。
カズプリンセス。たぎれ魔力。
歌姫の華麗な舞台。 見せてあげるわ。使わないと意
Let's
味ない
do one day heal.
さすがだな。すまない。任せた。
英霊の力を。私はここだ。
いいぞ、貴様の全てをかけて挑んでこい。その渾身の思いを正面から叩き潰す我が理想の世界への第一歩だ。無駄なことだ。受けるがいい。無駄なことだ。
体が重い。
マグラよ、集え。
すごいマグラがルイに集まってきてる。あれをそのままにするのはまずいよ。なんとか攻撃を阻止して、攻撃を集中して大技を打たれる前に
この
阻止するのよ。
力で。これで。
マスクドダンサー。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
いいわよ、ジュナ。敵に
手加減は何だ。
I think the move is to try to do
我が剣。
私が潰して
氷
as
の
man as much damage as we can.
しっかりして。
かあ。たぎれ魔力。
たまったマグラが散って
特
いるわ。
別に踊ってあげるわ。マスクドダンサー。絡めてでいくわ。
無駄なことだ。
So we did manage to do enough damage to interrupt it.
体力が少ない。回復させないで。
甘く見ないでちょうだい。
絶望するが食らえ。
こんな
ジュナが戦闘する。誰か手当てをお願い。
悪は正す。凍らせてやる。
命中。
ライト
その調子。
凍てつけ。
ベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
行くぞ。これで。
I should have revived there, that was my bad.
まだ勝機はある。ちょっと待てよ。ファイター。違うんじゃないか。これなら。
But she will revive with full health, so we still got a
感
chance.
謝する。
ジュナが
な
倒れちゃってる。
かなかやるな。
行くぞ。
だが
その程度か。
かあ。立て直す。
歌姫奇跡の復活。やってやるんだから。
だが
ちょっと苦しいわよ。
無駄なことだ。食らえ。
Need one repel to work.
絶望するが
Don't really care about his heal, I overpower that easily.
体力が減ってる。誰か回復できる？スウォールの体力が誰か回復を。
蹴り捨てる。思ったより耐える。
Didn't get a
我
crit
が
there.
正義にかけて。強来の力よ。倒しきれんか。
なかなかやるな。
この力で。
だが
たぎれ魔力。強い。
マスクドダンサー。絡めてでいくわ。
いいわよ、ジュナ。敵に
ファイター。
追加したわ。
氷の力だ。
弱点に命中。
ライト。
だが
かかってくるがいい。
落ち着いていこう。
I think if I don't heal, multiple people will get taken out this turn.
使うよ。
助かったわ。
ありがたい。
助かった。
無駄なこと
Unless
だ。
we land a repel.
食らえ。絶望するが食らえ。
Did land a repel, but it was too late.
ジュナ大丈夫？マスクドダンサー。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
ファイター凍らせてやる。ライト氷の力よ。連携しよう。頼む。これでどうだ。まだ耐える。
マスクドダンサー。絡めてで行くわ。いいわよジュナ。敵に
手加減はなしだ。行くぞ。私はここだ。大丈夫。やれるよ。
It is tempting to
それ。
go for that last hit, but I think I gotta play it safe,
さすがだな。
since I don't know if there's another phase.
無駄なことだ。受けるがいい。絶望するがマグラよ集え。
攻撃を集中して大技を打たれる前に使いこなしてみせる。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
王者の力この身に宿れ。我が正義にかけていてつけ。一緒に行こう。行け。全力で行くよ。
Should win.
溜まったマグラが散っていくわ。
私は死など恐れない。だが
どうよ。しゃあ強くなったぜ。
どうやら俺たちの勝ちだな。
今の私をなお上回るか。王爵に集まるマグラが予想以上に減っている。やはり貴様たちだけは侮れんな。だがあの日決めたのだ。たとえ歴史に破壊の王と書き残されようとも、この世の理不尽を終わりにすると。
何を？
この類の慢心であった。身を切ってでも視力を尽くさねばお前たちに引導を渡せぬようだ。
近寄れ。凄ましい魔力だ。
我が理想の邪魔はさせん。
待て。
奴の凱旋者か。
まだ王爵はルイが持ったままよ。時間を稼がれると何してくるか。
クソが、これじゃ王に追えね
え。もう地上へ戻って立て直す時間はない。夜が明けるまでに何としても奪い返せ。
お前ら、ルイの野郎凱旋者ね。
ああ、知ってる。追えるか。
無理言うな。とも言ってらんねえか。帰り道のために取っといた余力で飛ぶしかねえ。今度ばかりは本当に腹をくくってもらうぜ。 急いで乗れ。すぐに。
あそこ見て、敵が。もうこんな時に。待って、数すごいことになってない？どっからあんな。
足止めでしょうよ。ういらしくねえが、今度ばかりはなりふり構っていられねえらしい。
待て待て、こっちはもうズタボロなんだ。そんなすぐには離陸できねえぞ。
どうしましょう。
先に凱旋車に乗っていろ。俺たちで離陸までの時間を稼ぐ。
なら一緒に戦う。
ダメだ。凱旋車が無事に飛んでもお前に何かあれば全て無意味だ。心配するな。準備してる間に蹴散らせばいいだけのことだ。みんなもそれでいいな。
まあ付き合ってあげるわ。
誰も言わなければ私が同じことを言ったさ。
つうか飛ぶ準備の間全員ボサッと中にいても無駄だしよ。
ニューラス頼んだぞ。
了解だ、チキショウ。乗んな、落ちていくか。
さてやるか。
守りきるぞ。なんとかしのぐぞ。
チルケンベルグ。
よっしゃ、かかった。
こっちの凱旋車を狙い撃つな。
させるか。
だよな。
どうする気？
最後が俺とでいいのかよ、おっさん。バリバス嫌いなんだろ。
ああ、お主らの考えることはさっぱりわからん。だがもう嫌いってわけじゃない。
行くぞ。
おう。
尊き者の使命を果たす。やっと俺も本当の貴族。
無事飛びましたね。
報告は頼みます、殿下。
引き返してよ。みんなが。
今は戻れねえ。奥に下がってろ。俺は夢が叶った。お前らのおかげだ。 生きてたらまた会おうぜ。
何を。
行くぜ
すべてを失いながらもなおここまでたどり着くか。その無謀さ、少し憧れるな。だがお前は私を拒んだ。私も王爵をくれてやるわけにはいかぬ。もはや雌雄を決しなければなるまい。最後に聞こう。お前は私を止めたいのか、それとも王になりたいのか。本音はどちらだ。
どちらでも同じことだ。
同じなものか。王がいくら民の痛みを肩代わりしようが楽園など訪れなかった。今の王国がその証ではないか。しかしそれも今やせんなきこと。我が力は完全になった。今こそ嘘にまみれた夢もろともこの手で葬ってやる。王家の血筋もアーキタイプもここに途絶える。夜明けとともに新しい時代が訪れるのだ。
さっきから聞いてれば何が新しい時代よ。彼の何がわかんの。あんたなんか壊してるだけじゃない。あんたは夢を信じられない。だから地道なこと、複雑なこと、ゆっくりとしか変わらないことを信じられない。それで全部諦めますってだけじゃないの。あんたなんかに絶対負けない。あんたなんか次の世界に逃げ出したいだけの臆病者よ。
もはや言葉は役割を終えたようだ。是非もなし。
なんてマグラなの。
アーキタイプの真髄の力、その程度か。
強さが増してる。こんな短い間に。
これが王爵を得るということだ。もう抗う。言っただろう。私はお前に死までは望んでいない。改めて受けよ。我が新世界にふさわしい姿となるがいい。ほう。もはや瞬時には強化せぬ。ではさらにマグラをくれてやる。
何？
我が理想を阻む。ついにいなくなったか。目が覚めたか。僕が君を呼び寄せた。間一髪さ。自分が何をしたか覚えているかい？
確か自分の心臓を。
全く驚きだ。術を逃れるためとはいえ、あんな手に出るとは。私が救っていなければ本当に死んでいたぞ。だが安心していい。もう君は危険な目には合わない。ここはあんな地獄とは全く別世界さ。初めて会った時のことを覚えているかい？この場所が世界のどこなのか、いずれ君が旅で手がかりを見つけ出すに違いない。そう思っていた。でもね、それは間違いだったんだ。ここはね、この世のどこでもなかったんだよ。いや、この言い方は正しくないな。ここは現実と幻想の狭間だ。つまり我々が今まで過ごしてきた世界こそ幻想。旅は全て幻だったということだ。
幻？
あの世界には絶望しかない。もう良くはならない。もがきの地獄が待っているだけだ。私は理想世界を作り出せると信じてきた。思いさえあればいつかそれを成し遂げる者が現れると。しかしそれも間違いだったことに気がついた。幻想はやはり幻想のままだったんだ。だがそれはあの世界でのことでしかない。本当の現実はあんな動乱の地獄じゃない。というよりそこは君もよく知っている景色さ。すでに知っているはずだ。文字を通じてね。さあ見たまえ。
これは。
そうだ、僕が表した小説に描かれた世界。君が今まで幻想と思っていた世界こそ現実なんだ。
あの世界が全て幻想で、小説の中の世界が現実。
よく知っているだろう。ここには危険な魔法も歪んだ差別も存在しない。さあ、あとは君が今までの全てを幻想に過ぎなかったと認め、ここから踏み出せばこの現実の住人になれる。革命の旅などひとときの夢物語だったのさ。僕と共に現実へと帰ろう。
他のみんなはどうなるんだ？
何も心配しなくていい。ここを現実だと認めさえすればみんな助かるのさ。あの世界はもう変われない。転機となるはずだった王の魔法も全て無駄に終わった。結局民衆が選ぼうとしているのは 変化じゃない。増していく自分の不安を押し付けていられる相手。ただそれだけだ。ルイが終わらせようと考えたのも無理はない。そんな哀れな世界が現実でいいはずがないだろう。
だとしても諦めたくない。
ねえ、気づいて。
やれやれ、まだ信じられないという顔だね。でも考えてごらん。不安を燃料にして何でも叶えてしまう力、魔法、そんなものあると思うかい？幻だったのさ。全てね。アカデメイアに異質な品々があったのも現実へとつながる場所だったからだ。もう全て消えてしまったけどね。それでも僕の言葉を信じないっていうのか？どうしてだ？
まだやり残したことがある。
どうしてだ？勝ち目のないあんな戦いに何の未練がある？現に君は私が救わなければ死んでいたんだぞ。報われない正義感で恐れや不安を負うな。全て幻だったんだ。それでいいじゃないか。この場所こそ不変の現実。現実は変えられないものだ。だからここにいよう。小説に描かれたこの理想郷に。
ここは理想郷じゃない。
君は否定するのか？小説に描かれていた世界は理想郷ではないと。
いつもの魔法かけてあげる。気休めくらいにはなるでしょ。この世に初めて生まれた魔法は音楽なのよ。どう？乗ってきたでしょ。
旅も仲間たちも絶対に幻なんかじゃない。
なぜわからない。僕は君を死なせたくないんだ。もう何も失いたくない。僕は今、私はそうか、そういうことか。思い出したぞ。やはり私は失ったんだ。理想を夢見たにもかかわらず全てを失った。アカデメイアを愛した女性もただ一人の我が子すらも現実は重い。まして世界など到底変えられない。だから私はもはや撃たれることを望んだのだ。
So I know it's about time, but I'm getting called. Gonna try to push on a little further.
5世、この国の王であったものだ。正しくはその半身といったところか。お前がかつて王子の半身として別の姿であったのとまさに同じ魔法だ。そしてここは確かに現実ではない。お前が持つ本の中だ。私を訪ねる限りその本であったのだ。そのためこの若い姿はかつて古戦郷を初めて訪れた頃の切り捨てられた 理想の残滓、それが私のように。あの頃の私は理想に燃えていた。無限とも思える長い年月、繰り返されてきた争いや差別を本気で消せると思っていた。だが世界という途方もない無理解と理不尽に私は打ちのめされた。ルイもおそらくそうなのであろう。私はあの絶望からお前を救いたい。今ならばわかる。おそらくこれは父親としての情だ。我が子を二度も失いたくない。ここにいれば少なくともお前は助かる。それでもここを出て変えられぬ現実に命がけで立ち向かうというのだな。
Okay, so I think I need to go be right back for a few minutes, and we will pick up with this very high point once I get back. Be back in a few. Okay, back.
このままここにいたら敗北と同じだ。
ルイ、今まさに敗れようとしているお前自身こそ現実を変えられぬという証ではないか。お前の命をあんな男にくれてやるわけにはいかん。止めねばならん。憎まれようともだ。現実を教えてやろう。お前を夢という甘い呪いから救うためにな。いつか一緒に旅をする。あの約束も叶わぬ夢。アーキタイプは世界を変えようとした英雄の力。その力を極めたお前でもルイにはかなわなかった。小説にしたためた理想も妻の死をもって砕かれたのだ。夢などにうつつを抜かし、みすみす命を捨てるのはよせ。
理想を捨てて逃げたくはない。
理想が破滅を招くとなぜわからない。お前だけは生き残らなければならないんだ。あの世界で理想郷は作れない。現実を受け入れろ、我が息子よ。
プリンス。加減はしない。プリンス。たぎれ魔力。
あくまで現実世界で抗おうというのか。お前のために書いた小説が甘い理想を抱かせたのだな。私の過ちが命を縮める劇薬になろうとは。ならばその万有、父として止めるほかあるまい。
落ち着いている。王者の魂をここに。強い。
幻想の物語の中にこそ理想はある。理想郷を夢見たお前に否定する理由などないはずだ。なぜだ。
加減はしない。
なぜわからない。
残った。
なぜだ。私の一番の読者であるお前なら理解できると。
大丈夫。プリンス。たぎれ魔力。
これが理想へと邁進する真の力なのか。共に夢を叶えたいとは言ったが皮肉なものだ。
And one turn.
わずかの間にアーキタイプをこれほど。そこまでお前を突き動かす原動力は何なのだ。今戻っても志半ばで犬死にするだけだというのに。
わからないよ。
理想を癌として捨てぬその覚悟。ここに閉じこもった私とは違うというのか。その力、まさか。お前はどんな時も諦めなかった。あらゆる壁を乗り越え、あまたの英雄像を集め繋いできた。それがついに3つの国、8つの種族、そして人間、分かたれたあらゆる英雄たちの力を束ねし、究極の力、アーキタイプの王、キングのアーキタイプに今こそ至ろうというのか。
聞こえるか。
おい、起きろ。
なんとお前を呼ぶ声がここまで。お前はお前だけの意志で動いているわけではないのだな。
待っている仲間たちがいるんだ。
お前を支える者たちの意志、それぞれの道をなさんとする力。そうか、それら全てがお前の力の源だというのだな。不安と向き合うことを忘れれば魔法は滅びを招く。その戒めは滅亡戦争以前にも知られていたという。だが歴史は知っての通り、アーキ 敵タイプとは破滅を防げなかった古き人間たちが残した願いなのかもしれんな。今度こそ滅びの未来を作り変えよ
やってみたいんだ。自分がどこまでできるのか。
と。なるほど。現実がいかに変え難いとしても自分が何を成し得るのかさえまだわからぬというわけか。そうか。私が想像し得なかった物語の先を描けるというのなら止めはせん。現実へ戻ればもはや幻であるここは消えるだろう。私自身も例外ではない。お前と違って帰るべき半身もないからな。だが私がお前の父の掲げた理想だというなら消えゆく前に託そう。モアとしてではなく不王としての生き様の力をな。さあ
どうする？
So now, see what other abilities did she have? So she has Revive, Group Heal, and Status Ailments, which I think is good, so I'm gonna give Protagonist. Instead of this, they will go for Magic Counter. Because now I actually have a proper heal.
Yes.
I guess everybody's got new stuff on.
いたよ。残念だがありがとう。
どうする？
Okay. Guess I'll go ahead and pop these. I didn't mean to use that last time. I meant to go to stroll, but it's fine. And one more save. Make sure there's no books or any green highlights anywhere. And the cat has left. So I think we go.
だがこの国を任せたい。今はまだないものを信じることに価値があること、幻想が現実を塗り替えることを私の代わりに示してくれ。では行くがいい、新たな王よ。
無事なのか？おっ、よ
かった。
まあ拙者たちが無事だったのかなどと、お主からすれば滑稽かもな。
ちげえね。ユーラスのやつが落ちてく俺らをボロボロの凱旋車でかっさらってくれてな。
あと藍ザメの羽が思ったより使い物になったというのも大きい。
二度とやらん。
体の傷ならもう塞がっていますよ。 驚きました。みるみる自然に言えたんです。
きっと応援してくれる人たちの願いの力よ。類にされたのと逆の魔法が起きたんだわ。何？
なぜだ。まだ立ち上がってくるというのか。何がそこまでさせる。
ルイ、この世に理不尽は確かにある。お前の全てが間違いだとは悔しいが言い切れない。
だが武力を持ち出すのは勝手な諦めだ。そこから未来は生まれない。恐れと不安にあがくことで初めて生まれる力や未来があると私は信じる。
まあ辛酸をなめたお主には信じるなど馬鹿げて見えるかもな。よくわかる。だがな、信じることを投げ出しても先に待つのは緩やかな破滅だけだ。
でも私変われるって信じてる。歌なんて信じることの塊みたいな行為よ。なのにあなたも私の歌に見せられたでしょ。
命を差し出すために生きていた私でさえ一つの出会いで全てが変わりました。今はまだないものを恐れずに望むこと、できると信じること、それこそがきっと魔法なんです。
ルイ、大勢があんたを支持するのもそんな望みを託すからだ。なのに当のあんたが壊すのか。あんた本当は怖いんじゃないの。自分が捨てたものこそが希望だった。そう認めちまうことがよ。
ルイ、私たち妖精の祖先が古戦郷に身を寄せたのはエルダ族に人間に憧れたからなのよ。まだどこにもない幻想さえみんなで信じ合って現実にしちゃう。それが人のすごいところ。それを全部否定してなくてもいい世界にしようなんて絶対間違ってるんだから。
愚かな。そんな絵空事を誰が世界に保証しうるというのだ。理不尽は繰り返させぬ。二度とな。
今までの力とは違う。これはマグラの暴走。ルイ自身が人間に。
みんなやるぞ。こればっかりは実際に証明してみせるしかない。
これが最後の戦いよ。
世界は再び終わり作り直されなければならない。我が理想の前に倒れるがいい。
私たちの世界のために絶対に勝つわよ。
Okay. Can't see any info about them.
この力で と苦しいわよ。
いいわよジュナ。敵に着
ファイト凍らせてやる。行くぞ。とどろけ。王道、今準備万端だ。行け。風よ。
Just want to go for AoEs probably.
使いこなしてみせる。
古い人、古き世界。
Like this one's taking the most damage.
悪はただ氷の力だ。
俺好き。
英霊の力を。いてつけ。
王道、今こそ体現してみせ。力を貸して。
見せてやれ。
いっけ
歌姫マスクドダンサー。これを使えば
A little bit of defense buff. I didn't get a chance to taunt.
「強者が弱者を食らってこそ世の理不尽は洗い流される。さあ尊き煮えとなれ。新時代の煮えとなれ。」
何？人？人形？飲み込もうとしてるの？あの人形、すごいマグラを感じる。飲み込まれる前に攻撃して阻止して。
手加減はなしだ。凍らせてやる。
ソウルその調子。
このために氷の力よ。
キュルケンベルの攻撃が弱点に命中。
行くぞ。
Let's just go for a single hit for this one.
たぎれ魔力。
王者の魂をここに。私に任せ
Get
なさい。
everybody healed up.
頼りにしてる。ありがたい。
感謝する。
I kind of missed Galaga's text. I didn't see what it said.
貴様らはもはや
氷の力だ。
ライト。私はこ
This
こだ。
time, go for taunt.
一緒に行こう。
Like, I think the move is just to focus on whichever one's weakest, which would be middle.
これでどうだ。
So I don't really know the differences.
一発はいいところに
す
入ったね。
ぐこの力で。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
いいわよジュナ。敵に弱点を追加したわ。
呪いか。
全部飲み込むと技を使われるみたいね。次は攻撃して阻止しましょう。すごい量のマグラが集まってきてる。その中にものすごいマグラが渦巻いてる。みんな大丈夫？回復を優先して。
Okay, so I need to hit the one that has the sacrifice in it.
癒しの力よ。
助かった。
ジュナが倒れちゃってる。
何の力も持たない。
騎士の我が正義にかけてかかってくるがいい。
立て直す。
歌姫奇跡の復活ってね。
This could be bad unless I get a repel off. Get the debuff back up. That was maybe the worst time we could have missed.
氷の力よ。
落ち着いていこう。王者の魂をここに。プリンス。これで。
Okay, so I just needed to inflict enough damage and then they fall apart pretty much. You really need a heal.
ありがとう。
助かった。
悪はただ。
このままだと攻撃が当たりづらいよ。
氷の力だ。外したのか。
What is with these misses? As I was wondering why the protagonist got hit, but I just remembered that I wasn't able to land the one hit to give me an extra turn. Good time for that, actually. This probably does enough damage to knock it out. Really bad luck with those misses. How is the accuracy so bad? Also, we have not landed any repels. Please hit this time. There we go.
みんな無事か。我が剣強来の力よ。
大丈夫、やれるよ。この力でたぎれ魔力強い。
使いこなしてみせる。私に任せなさい。
Focus on burning down the one that I can.
ありがたい。
感謝する。
覚悟はいいか。
I need you to hit one attack again.
ナイト。その程度。
There we go. There's a repel.
王者の魂をここに。
マスクドダンサー。ちょっと苦しいわよ。いいわよジュナ。敵に弱点を。王者の
力この身に宿れ。
Don't miss.
精霊の力を。とどろけ。まだ耐えるか。
プリンス。一緒に行こ
う。頼んだわよ。
Again, don't miss.
特別にこの力で燃えなさい。ジュナ、その調子でいって。
ファイター。貴様らはもはや不要。
切り捨てる。思ったより耐えるんだ。
相手をナイト。かかってくるがいい。
Nearly knocked out the middle one.
何の力も持たない。
これで。
これしき。
And we got it.
あがくな。貴様の幻想など何の意味も持たない。
力が。
Nice block there.
能力低下が重なってるよ。見てなさい。安心
Heal everybody up.
頼りにしてる。さすがだな。
助かった。
さて、ファイター。氷の力だ。
我が正義にかけて。氷の力よ。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。連携しよう。
I think the move is just to keep going for the one that's already weak.
これでどうだ。
使いこなしてみせる。絡めてでいくわ。いいわよジュナ。敵に弱点はついてる。
凍らせてやる。
なすべきことのために。いてつけ。
That was a bad time to miss. Really, any time's a bad time to miss. But I should have had Hulkenberg go for a taunt.
私に任せなさい。
Yuna's gonna need an MP refill soon.
貴族ファイター氷の力だ
人形のマグラが散っていくわ
精霊の力を
ストロールその調子
強雷の力よ
落ち着いて一緒に行こう
行け
Because I didn't realize that we already knocked out the sacrifice there. Who repels a miss and a block? Love to see it.
マスクのダンサーちょっと強すぎるかな。惜しんでられないわ。
正義ファイター
Nice crit.
我が正義にかけて氷の力よ
これで強い
王者の魂はここに。
There's our heal.
ありがとう
恩に着る
感謝する
ファイター叩き切る
A miss there. I kind of wanted that to at least hit, but a crit would have been ideal. And ended their turn.
ライトとどろけ思ったよりやるな
大丈夫やれるよ王者の魂をここにたぎれ魔力
That was a real bad time to miss.
これで行くわよ。
さすがだな覚悟はいいか凍らせてやる
Why all the misses? I get that they're buffed, but still. Nice repel. Gonna need those extra turns with the way we're missing.
精霊の力をこの技では使うぞ
This final boss, I'm less worried about using these, even though there is a super boss, but we get plenty of time to restock.
力を貸して
存分にやれ
これでどうだ
Bye with the miss.
マスクのダンサーちょっと苦しいわよ。
氷の力だ
This is like the only time where removing their buff seems like it would have actually had a major
我
effect.
が正義にかけてその程度か
Because I just can't debuff them fast enough to counter how quickly they're buffing. Luckily, they keep using fire, which is good news for me.
プリンスこれでまだ耐える
この力で絡めてで行くわ。
I really want to just knock that one out because it's so close.
覚悟はいいか凍らせてやる
仲間と共に
力を。
我が力を見よ。
I didn't hit the one I needed.
絡めてなどに。
I might need to just swap Stroll out for like Yufa to use Dragon.
加減はしない。たぎれ魔力。
ちょっと苦しいわよ。
悪は正す。氷の力だ。
力を一つに。
やろう。
I would really like this to not miss or hit the one who needs it. Or it'll just miss both. That's cool too, I guess. Luckily they did like no damage. I just need to hit that one and it dies. Not an ideal start. I think I just need to pick a character and then swap them out with somebody who can remove their buffs. So
あとは頼んだ。
私がやります。
英霊の力をかかってくるがいい。
シュルケンベルク、能力ブレイクが重なってるよ。
プリンス。
I gotta take the swing. We landed it. Only one head left. As long as this lands, they lose their buffs, which is what I need. Of course, it misses. Need this to land. Just can't get any of these attacks to land. That's like the only thing that's making this fight difficult. Is just that they've debuffed us so much and there's nothing I can really do to counter it except hope that I can randomly hit one attack that I need. Because either they're buffing themselves or they're debuffing me. That was not the one that I meant to use. but also I was like getting messed up by the misses even before they started using the debuffs and buffs.
王道加減はしないたぎれ魔力
Nice crit. I should have actually gone for the ice debuff there.
俺に続け この技
Gonna give him some buffs.
大丈夫プリンスこれで
マスクドダンサーちょっと苦しいわよいいわよジュナ敵に弱点を追加したわ
So their stats went back to normal, which is fine.
あの面は回復をしてくるよ攻撃して人形を飲み込むのを阻止して
我が正義にかけて見てつけ
恥ずかこの力で準備万端だ
Gonna go for stroll pairs now because Hulkenberg is falling a bit short. I think I need to get her a defense buff if I want to keep her magic regen good.
連携しよう
Could have probably had her taunt instead, but I want to go for the debuff. And also they're not really attacking. They kind of haven't gotten a whole lot of just attack turns out. One quick buff.
さすがだな貴族とファイター叩き切る思ったより耐える
Almost got him.
貫け。
And we got him.
理想の世界。まだだ。終わらせはしない。
I'm upset.
結局、奴も自分自身の不安からは逃れられなかったってことだ。
なら遠慮はいらねえ。野郎の言い分じゃそういう奴は滅ぶべきなんだよな。
奴が恐れた我らの力見せる時だ。
何も信じない、誰も頼らない、そんな哀れな理想の終焉よ。
ルイ・グイアベル、ここにお前を撃つ。
さあやるよ。最後の号令をお願い。
みんな行くぞ。
なんてマグラなの。でも負けるわけにはいかない。
So this is definitely a new fight, but I have no magic on most of my characters. So hopefully his health is low.
覚悟はいいか。考えさせてくれ。
貴様らはもはや不要。
一旦引かせてくれ。
私がやります。
我が正義にかけて。凍てつけ。
Of course, we get a miss on our first attack attempt.
ここに。
見てなさい。これを使えば
頼りにしてる。
すまない。感謝します。全力をたまな。 私のすべてをこれに。
ライト。かかってくるがいい。
行くぞ。これで。
王者の魂をここに。 ちょっと苦しいわよ。
A lot of attacks, but some effectively don't do anything.
次は持ち直せるはずだよ。
英霊の力を。そうじゃない。 これは
加減はしない。
何の力も持たない。
他の頼むよ。
I think I need to get that heal off. Don't like half my party being less than half health.
ありがとうございます。
Yuna, luckily, can also revive. Hopefully, between Hulkenberg and antagonist character, we can maybe get through this. The answer is no. I needed a repel somewhere in those like 8 turns they got. Okay. So my biggest issue is that was pretty obviously a problem where we kind of collectively ran out of magic. Like, even Hulkenberg, who usually has almost an excessive amount of magic, basically ran out. Also, I should probably just set somebody else up to maybe swap in, like, I would probably say Heisme. Like, I don't know if there's any element that he was specifically using a ton of that I have a dodge for.
いいか
Okay.
いいかいいかいいか
She kind of just needs passives because she has a ton of everything else.
なるほど興味深
I
い
really don't think Basilio is gonna come in.
これはねいいか
That would be like I am desperate to get attacks off.
もちろん
Unless I start with him instead of Stroll.
やってやる。こいつはいけるぜ。
What exactly is his specialty here? Because I didn't really look at it. Removes buffs is tempting. One-time weakness to strike. Maybe we get crazy and we start out with Basilio for that. So we got through phase 1, okay, but phase 2 was a time.
いいか
But we can skip past all this now.
この
世界は再び終わり作り直されなければならない我が理想
My issue is I don't know what head does what. Okay, I'm guessing Mirth might be the debuff one, because that's what they ended with.
プリンス
やってやるんだから絡めてでいくわ
俺に続きな。 兄貴ならなんたらの魂様よ。潰れろ。
精霊の力を轟け
王者の魂をここに
マスクのダンサーちょっと苦しいわよ
This feels like a little bit of waste of turns. That's kind of the one thing that Stroll has on him.
派手に行こうじゃねえか。ぶっ飛ばす。
ことのために強来の力よ
行くぞたぎれ魔力
使いこなしてみせる燃えなさい
命中ジュナ、その調子
he can dish out quite a bit of damage. Because that's pretty much his entire focus is just physical damage. I did forget to put on an ability that can reduce their stats. The only one who's kind of hurt is Hulkenberg and Juna, who should be fine. That was a rough crit. I will say it is very tempting to have him go for just a big strength buff. That crit was a bit rough. This will hopefully give us a couple extra turns and also hit everything. I got one of them. And we stopped that one. Did we miss one, and is that why I lost a ton of turns there?
たぎれ魔力。
やった人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
Stop that again. There's a repel.
王者の魂をここに。
Just a little heal on everybody.
ありがとう。助かった。
悪いな。
ベルセルク。
みんなすべきことのために。
Get their defenses down.
行くぞ。一緒に行こ
やっちゃいなさい。
う。燃えろ。
その調子よ隊長。
見てなさい。燃えなさい。
ドイツやるぜ。
If he had another turn coming up, I would have considered the charge.
相手を英霊の力を。
But he doesn't.
力を貸して。
任せた。
全力で行くよ。
Nice miss. I also did forget that he has boosted evasion against everything.
使いこなしてみせる。絡めてでいくわ。
いいわよジュナ。敵に弱点を追加したわ。
なんたらの魂様よ。
状況。我が正義にかけて強来の力よ。
恥ずかしくか。これで。
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
マスクドダンサー。
ジュナ、その調子
ドイツから覚悟した。
Nice 5k damage there.
ナイト。かかってくるがいい。
So it kind of doubles his damage, but it also costs a turn to use, so it might not be worth it unless it carries over.
王者の魂をここに。たぎれ魔力。
I think idea is I just want to get each head down.
マスクドダンサー。
安心して。
Heal everybody up.
感謝する。
やるぜ。潰れろ。
Guess it only lasts one turn.
ことのために。倒しきれんか。
準備万端だ。
行け。
いっけ
王者の魂をここに。備えましょう。
ありがとう。
I'm just gonna buff everybody because I want to make sure they're getting MP because we're nearing the end of the fight.
魂様よ。
我が正義にかけて剣ようがて。まだ耐えるか。
やってやるんだから。
Got the knockout there.
頼りにしてる。
感謝する。
ベルセルク。ぶっ飛ばす。
敵に弱点を追加。
我が剣。
王道プリンス。これで。
Obviously, June is gonna need magic back. Those extra turns, though.
見てなさい。ちょっと苦しいわよ。いいわよ、ジュナ。敵に着地する
潰れろ。
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。弱点に命中。ライト。とどろけ。
この力で一緒に行こう。
存分にやれ。
全力で行くよ。
使わないと意味ないもの。
And I think I get all of my stuff back that I used before, which is nice. And expected because they would have checkpointed me before them.
我が正義にかけて。
歌姫の狩りやってやるんだから。
I'm gonna have her just use a potion on herself real quick.
これがいいわね。
Yeah, left head seems to be debuffs and buffs, right head seems to be magic, and middle head is physical.
みんな無事か。行くぞ。突破する。思ったよりやるな。
加減はしない。たぎれ魔力。強い。
特別に踊ってマスクのダンサー。豪華よ。
This is his last attack.
まだ耐えるか。
I was kind of hoping that would at least be more than 8 damage.
切り裂く。まだ耐える。
壊す攻撃が弱点よ。
Like, they gotta be close.
落ちなさい。ごめん、甘かった。
正気じゃねえくらいが戦いってもんだぜ。交代だってよ。
任された。
精霊の力を。思ったよりやるな。
I just can't quite deal enough damage. Guessing I have to use a bigger attack. I just can't tell how much health he has based on that little sliver, and it doesn't tell me.
加減はしない。違うの。やっ、怒った。
But I am also of the mind that maybe I should start getting MP back for my characters.
俺ならば。
すまぬ。状況を確認する。殺さないで。
プリンス。これで。
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
Okay, there's a knockout.
理想の世界。
Already saw that, so it should be the same.
負けるわけにはいかない。 特 特別に踊ってやってやるんだから。ちょっと苦しいわよ。いいわよジュナ。敵に弱点を追加したわ。
やるか。交代だってよ。
真打ち登場ってやつか。
そのために轟け。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。王者の魂をここに。
Go for big early buffs.
見てなさい。絡めてでいくわ。
氷の力だ。
行くぞ。蓬莱の力よ。
この力で。これで。
マスクドダンサー。備えましょう。感謝する。
Give everybody some defense. I didn't do a taunt, which I probably should have. Nice repel chance.
凍らせてやる。
精霊の力を。
How did we not get all of our turns?
行くぞ。たぎれ魔力。
I don't much care for how much damage he's doing and how few turns I get.
癒しの力よ。
歌姫奇跡の復活ってやってやるんだから。しっかりしなさいな。
Like maybe I should just keep Heisme out so I have another dodge chance. Because he just has too many turns for me to get there.
ここは私が。
I should have just restarted the fight. Also, I did hear that there is a cheese in a worst case scenario where I can put it on the lowest difficulty.
どうする？
I think I just can't use Stroll for this fight because he doesn't have a way to resist most of the things there, and he doesn't really, even though he can give us extra turns, we only have like 2 turns to work with. I need something that ends his turns more than I need something that gives me more.
いいか。この国を。
If we get to like, let's say like 7.5 hour mark where I'm like just on this fight, that is an interesting start.
王者の魂をここに。
やってやるんだから。ちょっと 苦しいわよ。
いいわよジュナ。敵に弱点を追加したわ。
さあやるぜ。
ライトとどろけ。
加減はしない。
使いこなしてみせる。絡めてでいくわ。
理想の新世界潰れろ。
ライト強雷の力よ。
行くぞ。たぎれ魔力。
見てなさい。
Basically, I'm trying to maximize my damage this turn since we got those extra turns.
なんと魂様よ。
精霊の力を。
加減はしない。これで
強者が弱者を食らってこそ新時代の二へとなれ。
So yeah, for this I can get through this phase pretty easily now that I know what I'm dealing with. It's just that second phase when he gets so many turns and it seems like he limits the amount of turns I can get.
すごいマグラを感じる。やってやるんだから。飲み込まれる前に攻撃して阻止して。
ちょっと苦しいわよ。
I think if I used Fire Arts for the protagonist character, I would have also gotten more out of that one.
人形のマグラが地球と弱点に命中。
とどろけ。
バジリをやるじゃない。
行くぞ。ちょっと力を貸して。
私の力も。
燃えろ。
弱点に命中。その調子よ。
王者の魂はここに。
I'm gonna go ahead and set up one of the later ones.
かかってくるがいい。
プリンセス。たぎれ魔力。
マスクドダンサー。安心して。
Heal everybody up.
ありがとう。感謝する。
助かったわ。
Got the knockout on that one.
強雷の力よ。
プリンセス。これで
使いこなしてみせる。絡めてでいくわ。
いいわよジュナ。敵に弱点を追加したわ。
ぶっ飛ばす。
精霊の力を。
I think she gets another turn.
落ち着いていこう。準備万端だ。
やっちゃいなさい。
炎よ。
弱点に命中。
この力で。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
なんとの魂様よ。
Never mind. Unfortunate time for a miss.
燃えろ。
特別王者の魂をここに。
So if Juno's the only one who needs an MP restored by the end, then that would already be an improvement.
みんな無事か。ナイト。その程度。
準備万端だ。
存分にやれ。
全力で行くよ。
見てなさい。
And quick heal.
助かったよ。
助かった。
So I realized I took off the blizzard ability, so I don't have anybody who can use the ice that I used. Another miss, so immediately to sacrifice. And the next one.
加減はしない。そう一緒に行こう。これじゃない。王者の魂をここに。
マスクドダンサー。絡めてで行くわ。いいわよジュナ。敵に着点をつけちゃったわ。ぶっ飛ばす。
人のために。轟け。
王道か。落ち準備万端だ。
頼んだわよ。
炎よ。
その調子よ隊長。やってやるんだから。備えましょう。
Maybe a quick buff.
感謝する。
Although she is running on magic now. Nice miss. I'm definitely getting through this phase pretty easily. It still is draining a lot of magic, but bringing in Basilio has definitely changed it a bit.
強雷の力よ。
王者の魂をここに。たぎれ魔力。
人形のマグラ見てなさい。豪華よ。
Should have used fire arts there, but forgot that the middle one was still debuffed.
ナイト。私はここだ。
王道。今こそ体現してみせる。行くぞ。これで。まだ耐える。
やってやるんだから。ちょっと苦しいわよ。いいわよジュナ。敵に着点。
It's just that second phase that's the problem.
Naito! 轟け!
力を貸して。
私の力も。
燃えろ。
As long as this doesn't miss, we get extra turns.
歌姫の王者の魂をここに。その調子よ隊長。ここまでしなくても。これがいいわね。
Time for her MP regen. Gonna go for the weaker one. We've already cleared out the mechanic.
破する。倒しきれんか。
プリンスたぎれ魔力。
一発はいいところに入ったね。
この力で燃えなさい。
我が剣かかってくるが
Oh
いい。
no, only melee. Nice repel.
この力でこれで
マスクドダンサー、しっかりしなさいな。
Little bit of a kill for everybody.
すまない。
助かったわ。
潰れろ。
バジリをやるから。
ことのために。
準備万端だ。
頼む。
いっけ
マスクドダンサー、これを使えば
Little bit of a defense buff for everybody.
助かった。
新時代の二へとなれ。
私が何とかする。
And there's some extra turns.
みんなを守って。
やるぜ。ぶっ飛ばす。
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
我が正義にかけて。
バジリをやる
思ったよりやるな。
大丈夫、連携しよう。
見せてやる。
全力でいくよ。
That was a terrible time to miss.
やってやるんだから。違うわね。パーッと使いましょう。
I'm gonna start going for a little bit of magic regen.
潰れろ。
相手をよくないと。私はここだ。
I don't need a lot of magic regen for those two because I think they're still building it naturally.
協力しよう。
任せた。
Let's try this again.
これでどうだ。
強い。人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
華麗な舞台見せてあげるわ。これがいいわね。
助かったよ。
やるぜ。落ち着くか。
敵の相性を調べる必要がありそう。
交代だってよ。
真打ち登場ってやつか。
なすべきことのために。
Okay, their defense is already low as it goes.
貫け。倒しきれんか。
力を貸して。連携すれば。
We'll have Stroll fill in to
全力でいくよ。
use his magic. There's the knockout. I think the move next round is to bring in Heisme instead of Basilio immediately. Yeah, if we get to like 7.5 hours and I still haven't beaten this one phase, we might do the cheese.
これで
歌姫マスクドダンサー。しっかりしなさいの。
助かったよ。
助かった。
This first turn is kind of a wash.
いつでも行けるぜ。
任せた。
参る。
これが我が剣。私はここだ。
行くぞ。たぎれ魔力。
やってやるんだから。備えましょう。
頼りにしてる。すまぬ。
Yeah, so it's that high pressure ability that I think is causing the biggest problem. Because I think that limits the number of turns I can have. There goes all his turns. That's why we bring Heisme.
合わせてもらおう。重装を使うか。
And since I have an ability that lowers their accuracy,
かかってくるがいい。
落ち着いていこう。
王者の魂をここに。
that means I can basically debuff him to make him more likely to lose all his turns.
助かった。
感謝する。
Other than he can remove his own debuffs, but he has to spend a turn doing it. There goes all his turns again. That's definitely an improvement.
さあ観念せよ。そりゃ。
Surprised that wasn't a crit.
強雷の力よ。
これで
マスクドダンサー。
助かったよ。
感謝する。
すまない。
ルナ、
せい。
速さが低下してるよ。
てい。
今の一撃お見事。
これが我が剣。
ハイザメ。
プリンス。たぎれ魔力。
That's why I haven't used my buff for more turns yet. There goes all his turns again.
忘れないで。大丈夫。やってやるんだから。ないよ。ちょっと苦しい。
I'm gonna go for our turn buff this time.
いいわよ、ジュナ。
さあ観念せよ。そりゃ。
行くぞ。とどろけ。
準備万端だ。
頑張って。
炎よ。
マスクドダンサー。安心して。
頼りにしてる。
It might not work out because I was kind of hoping I would have more at this point.
せい。てい。
That crit was what I needed.
人のために。強雷の力よ。
王道。プリンス。
Do I take it now or do I hold off? I think I'll take it now. Basically give everybody one more turn.
王者の魂をここに。
せい。オン。
これが我が剣。私はここだ。
行くぞ。これで
Didn't get the dodge that time. There's the dodge. I just need like one of my two. Like if Heisman gets hit twice in a row, we're in trouble. There's all those turns gone again. Need this to not miss. Perfect. We're almost at a point where I'm gonna need to maybe consider getting magic back. That was a very bad time to miss. This is iffy. Like, luckily, two of us lived. I didn't think I was gonna be. I think if I picked up Hulkenberg there, it would have probably been a knockout. All up to whether Heisman can dodge. The answer is no. Like, we had a much better record there, but two things happened. One, Heisman got killed because of that one ability. And then Hulkenberg got knocked out. I don't think this is doing enough to keep it on. And she doesn't really do a whole lot of magic attacks. She only occasionally does fire when I forget to do it on the protagonist. One more attempt and then I have to probably consider lowering the difficulty. This is the hardest variant of this final boss, but I also don't want to spend a full stream just for the final boss. I think I messed up by not having one of those two debuffs be a fire. Okay, she just got a big debuff, so I'm gonna have her just kinda waste a turn. Could have actually hit somebody else with that now that I think about it. Kinda like I did last time. I'm kinda so focused on trying to knock out one head at a time. That was a lot of damage there. I just remembered why that block happened. It was because I put up that shield. Maybe that's a trick that I can start doing for second phase. I start using that repel shield to like waste more turns by guarantee. Seems to be going better than before. Like, I feel like I'm dealing more damage. Didn't really intend to split the debuffs between the two, but here we are. So I didn't realize that that is a 40 cost heal for everybody. I should almost probably see if there's a medium version. I should have actually hit the middle one with that. Crit and a weakness hit back to back feels bad. Take those extra turns. Yeah, went to Hoggenberg for that one. Is this a case where if I had grinded out just enough to get like Paladin or say Juna, I think I wouldn't have nearly as much of a magic issue. He's gonna need an MP restore after this. This is a case where if I had been using items instead, I would have probably been able to use way less magic. But I still feel like broadly I'm getting through this even smoother than the last time. Goes that one done. Go a Thunder Weakness. I guess his weakness to Smash wore off. So Hellfire definitely gives me the most turns, unless there's a combo with like Hulkenberg that I haven't looked at. Which she has Darkness, and I don't think I have a good combo for that one. Now this should be melee only, which means as long as Hulkenberg takes the hit, we should be good. And if she gets a repel, even better. I think I can't be stingy with MP restores now. Like as soon as it looks like they're within a couple turns of dying, I need to start using items. Because even though like Izmay definitely kind of carries the upcoming strategy, it is still a case where like I need to make sure the rest of the party is at least able to participate. Because even if I can remove all their turns, if I can't capitalize on those turns used, then I'm not really doing much. I should have taunted there. But also it was an area of effect, so it didn't really matter. Don't fully know what that ability does. Unless it's like increasing their defense or something.
ちょっと落ち着くべきね。惜しんでられないわ。
助かったよ。
すまない。
悪いな。
I should have probably just used the bigger heal.
みんな無事か。殺さないで。
王道、今こそ体現してみせる。使うよ。
特別に踊ってあげるわ。お題は死ぬほど。これでいくわよ。
いつでも行けるぜ。交代だってよ。
真打ち登場ってやつか。
我が正義にかけて。
I was hoping for a repel there, but it's fine. Gonna have Juna do one heal before next phase, so everybody's full health to start.
感謝する。ありがたい。はあ。切り捨てる。往生際が悪い。
相手をよく見る。まっすぐことのために剣ようがて。思ったよりやるな。
王者の魂をここに。
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
And we got him. Okay, back to the actually rough phase. Azalea seems to run out of MP like one turn too soon every time. So maybe even though it felt like it was going faster, it was about the same.
Mail.
ライト強雷の力よ。
I should have actually probably gone for fire arts there just to lock in the turns. Maybe we do that.
行くぞ。
I think everything else there was fine, it was just I need to... So I guess what I should probably do is when he says he's gonna blow up one of the characters, I should just pull him out.
私が守る。
加減はしない。協力しよう。
やっちゃいなさい。
燃えろ。
使いこなしてみせる。
ちょっと苦しいわよ。
使わせてもらおう。
Wanna get the debuff so he restores his stuff.
このために。その程度か。
力を貸して。
頼んだわよ。
炎よ。
歌姫見てなさい。絡めてでいくわ。
入る。重装を使うか。
Yeah, the biggest problem with Heisman is he doesn't really have damage potential, he just has, like, interrupting enemy potential.
行くぞ。今は耐えて。次は持ち直せるはずだよ。守りの力を。誰か蘇生できない？
まだ倒れるわけには。
倍にしてのしをつけて帰る。
私に任せ
Need
なさい。
a heal up.
ありがとう。
すまない。
Need Heismay to dodge this time.
あれ？
It was even a focused hit and he still didn't dodge it. This one feels like a wash.
私が守る。
Yeah, both of my healers, or both my people who have revive, are unable to use abilities. Which I can't really afford in that situation. Heismay did not get any dodges, which pretty much costed us the match. Unfortunately, it's not a repel, it's a block, so it does take away one of their turns, but it doesn't take away all of them. That also does make it a little bit less useful, because it fundamentally means that, like, it's kind of only gonna kill 2 turns in a worst case scenario. Give us a crit. There's a crit. Of course, we get a miss immediately afterwards. Don't really like how this is looking. Hulkenberg is probably gonna get knocked out here. And also probably Juno. I needed Hulkenberg to land one of those repels. Up to Heismay to dodge once. And he's getting hit with a debilitate, which means he's gonna have less chance of dodging. I get that it's kind of a luck-based thing that I'm relying on to, like, remove his turns. Because, like, I need either a repel to land or I need He's made a dodge. Maybe the move is just to get everybody in the back row, so we take less damage and have more chances to dodge.
参る。
距離を取る。行くぞ。滑るぞ。我が正義にかけて強来の力よ。
協力しよう。
I think that might be the play.
燃えろ。
王者の魂をここに。この敵は力をして勝てないよ。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
Give us a crit. There's a crit.
かかってくるがいい。
間合いを取る。一緒に行こう。
行け。
いっけー。
I guess technically I could leave the protagonist in front. Because he resists everything already. And so he's doing a little bit more damage. There's the miss right when we need it.
観念せよ。
騎士の精霊の力を。その程度。
接近戦だ。
I think I'm just gonna have main character stand in front.
たぎれ魔力。
今舞台を降りるわけには。マスクのダンサー。 私に任せなさい。
I should have moved Heismay back, but I didn't think about it. There's the repel.
重装を使うか。
我が正義にかけて。
連携しよう。
お願いね。
炎よ。
歌姫の華麗な舞台やってやるんだから。安心して。
頼りにしてる。
感謝する。
助かった。
隊長、素早さを求められてるよ。
Try for a crit. Didn't get a crit.
行くぞ。私はここだ。
王道、一緒に行こう。いや、この力で。これ
We just do Royal Slash.
すぐ王者の魂を
So I can do this.
ちょっと苦しいわよ。いいわよ、ジュナ。敵に弱点を通過したわ。
There's the turn end.
シュルケンベルグの能力が高くなってる。シュルケンベルグ。
我が正義にかけて。とどろけ。
準備万端だ。
頼んだわよ。
Okay, as long as I don't get any really bad misses. Broadly, we should be fine. I mean, there were worse times to get a miss, but it would have been really nice to get a crit. There's the turn end. I also didn't realize we were debuffed. That would have probably been good to know. Yeah, main character almost never dies, so I don't need to worry about moving them back. But now I need to worry about swapping party members. I'm gonna do one of those so they waste a turn. I need to swap out Haizme with somebody. So I don't really know what I plan to do with the Yufa. I just need her in to be there for one turn. There's a good repel. That wasn't who I wanted to swap out. He's gonna need more magic next turn. I forgot to move him into the back row. Swift. I love to see it, so I don't need a heal.
ナイト私はここだ
王道今こそ体現してみせるこれなら
I mean, I only have 2 turn icons, and none of them are gonna give him a weakness, so... There's a repel. I'm basically kind of banking a lot of this on me getting a crit.
ちょっと苦しいわよ。いいわよ、ジュナ。敵に立って
我が正義にかけて
一緒に行こう
Because like, if I get a crit, then I basically have an incredible combo to get through. Also, it's good to know that the thing of him killing off one tribe character only lasts for 1 turn.
しっかりしなさい。
頼りにしてるすまぬ
And it wastes a turn icon if nobody's there who fits that description.
精霊の力を
プリンスこれで
Didn't get the dodge there. And that was really just a full turn of me, my entire party getting wiped out. Means we gotta restart the fight. I don't want to do the first phase again. Like, I have the methodology, I just need everything to line up.
絡めてでいくわ。いいわよ、ジュナ。敵に立って追加したわ。
Like, I made one mistake in there, but it wasn't a big enough mistake that it caused a problem.
距離を取るナイトとどろけ
下がるよ前へ連携しよう
頑張って。
And then I like swapped out the wrong party member at the wrong time, but I don't think that half a turn icon was gonna make much of a difference.
マスクのダンサー。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
有事しばし後方へせいて
行くぞかかってくるがいい
協力しよう
やれ
全力で行くよ
Maybe I should have actually used fire arts there, but I think I'm just gonna commit. Never mind, we got a crit, it didn't matter.
見てなさい。これを使えば。
感謝する
感謝する無断もせいオン
I will say high pressure is definitely their worst move. Just the ability to randomly change how many turns I have. And it's like the only way to counter it would be if Galaga decided to randomly show up.
すごい威圧感で行動力が減らされてる。
ナイト
今は
その程度か
次は持ち直せるはずだよ。
王道行くぞそう一緒に行こう もっといい手があるはず。
I don't think that's worth it.
これで
隊長、歌姫のカレーにられてるよ。見せてあげるわ。
This is me being greedy.
頼りにしてる。
すまない。
助かった。
To save 40 MP. Good crit.
そのために。
加減はしない。癒しの力よ。
歌姫奇跡の復活マスクのダンサー。山口の書店の炎属性を狙いましょう。やってやるんだから。
Definitely going for a heal there, but want to see if they're still weak to fire.
助かった。
すまない。合わせてもらおう。
シュルケンベルグ、
精霊の力を。
重なってるよ。
恥ずかしくない。プリンスたぎれ魔力。
And just slowly have to chip away at their health. Like, pretty much the whole fight is like, whose luck is gonna be better? Are they gonna take out one of my party members first? Or am I going to end their turn before they can? I really need them to use that fire ability more.
マスクのダンサー。私に任せなさい。
我が信念は折れん。
Give me a crit. There it is.
騎士の誓いとともにライト強雷の力よ。
王道準備万端だ。
お願いね。
炎よ。
すぐがこの力で。しっかりしなさいの。
助かったよ。
感謝する。
感謝する。重装を使うか。
I didn't get a taunt off there. I should have had Hulkenberg taunt instead of going for the debuff. But I kind of didn't realize that Heismay was going to get turned with the way that started. Gonna have to do that, or we die here. Because I would have basically needed one character to land their... I think I would have needed both characters actually to land their attack avoidance.
助かった。
And we gotta swap June out. It's only for one turn, so let's go Basilio. That was a rough crit. Falkenberg's probably getting knocked out because of that. Got what I needed, never mind. A good thing I bought a ton of those, but also... I kinda wish I didn't have to use a turn on that. Let me see it, repel. Didn't even get the dodge. Everybody lived though, so it's okay. But he also reduced our turns, so that's a problem. The last full heal. Like, the nice part about this is she is kind of just taking on all of the debuffs. Like, they're focusing on buffs enough that I'm not able to consistently get my dodges like in 1 or 2 turns. That was a great dodge there, though.
合わせてもらおう。そりゃ。
なすべきことのために強来の力よ。
しっかりして。
これは
Like I need.
助かった。
Might as well just have Hulkenberg be.
王者の魂をここに。
Granted, she is also probably debuffed while the enemy's buffed, so I should probably just not be attacking with her.
疎外感を恐れし愚かな民、勇者。この世界より滅せよ。
すみません。うまく対応して。
砕け。
この力の体力が少ない。回復忘れないで。負傷者がたくさん。このままじゃまずいよ。
Like, I don't know what to do consistently. But we are past 8 hours.
証明してくれ。
And I still do need to redo this dungeon for all the rare items. I think we're gonna go ahead and put on easy mode. When we refight the boss after I weaken it, then we will leave it on hard.
いいか。
But at this point, I spent an hour just on that one attempt.
この
And I need to start looking into trying to wrap things up quickly. Because I think, like, the second time I fight this,
私たちの世界のために
I heard it gets weakened.
絶対に勝つわよ。
プリンス
So now we're on easy baby mode.
見てなさい。絡めてでいくわ。
いいわよ、ジュナ。敵に弱点を追加したわ。
来い。てりゃ。
バジリアと敵に弱点を追加。
ライト
攻撃いけるよ。
強来の力よ。
加減はしない。
私の力も。
炎よ。
使いこなしてみせる。豪華よ。
Gonna save up for a big hit.
騎士の力、我が正義にかけて。その程度か。
準備万端だ。
行け。
I don't know if this changes their health. If it does, then this will be even easier.
甘く見ない方がいいわよ。王者の魂をここに。ちょっとお先どうぞ。
やるぜ。ぶっ飛ばす。
That was a lot more damage. And we've almost killed the first head in one turn.
力が。
And we're taking like a tenth of the damage. Or like half the damage.
強者が弱者を食らって新時代の二へとなれ。
何？人？人形？飲み込もうとしてるの？あの人形、すごいマグラを感じる。飲み込まれる前に攻撃して阻止して。
轟け。
王道王者の魂をここに。よっかー。これで
人形のマグラが散った人はカレー見てなさい。ちょっと苦しいわよ。いいわよジュナ。敵に弱点を見せるわ。
潰れろ。
Also, this is definitely a case where eventually my strategy would have worked. I just did not have the patience to make it work with how much time we've already spent here.
連携しよう。
頑張って。
燃えろ。
やってやるんだけど。違うわね。見てなさい。絡めてでいくわ。
If it was all enemies, I would have probably used the other one. Guess I'm doing like double damage and they're doing like half damage. Don't even really need to concern myself with the placement of that one. And we get extra turns.
私だって守れるんだから。バジリオの能力が低下中。
精霊の力を。強雷の力よ。
準備万端だ。
頼んだわよ。
炎よ。
We might actually just straight up almost win the fight this turn. Because one head's getting knocked out, two heads are at half health, one is about to take a ton of damage while his defense is debuffed. Guess we'll start debuffing that one.
協力しよう。
They won't probably be able to quite win this turn. But we will win next turn. The miss counter of the week. I think I knocked out two heads that turn and I didn't realize it. This is kind of interesting because I'm going to be going into the second phase with Basilio alive. And most of my party at half MP, so I'm going to be in a very different position going into that one. But also, they're going to have less turns because of the easier difficulty.
ってくるがいい。
力を貸して。
任せた。
これでどうだ。
I think we just won. Yeah, Storyteller is an entirely different scale from just hard mode. And apparently my internet's dipping. So cool. That was an unfortunate miss. It seems like he still has basically the same number of turns, but now he probably can't kill us. Like, physically. He just doesn't do enough damage. Like, I would have to just completely ignore healing and go purely damage. And even then we get a full revive if he knocks us out somehow. Need it to land this time. There's a good repel. Once this hits, we should get a ton of turns. What happened to his weakness? I am kind of playing this slightly dangerously, but also it's like, I only saw him doing like 60 damage a hit. So he has to land like 8 of his hits on everybody in order to kill anybody. Still probably going to use Heismay once Facilio runs out of magic. Although Stroll would probably be fine at this point. 10,000 damage. Love to see it. New dialogue. There's a repel. We might even win before Basili runs out of magic. 'll be honest, I'd be so mad if I was on the harder difficulty and he just suddenly gave himself 4 more turns. Granted, half of my strategy was making it so he got no turns. If this misses, I'm gonna be upset. Items don't matter for this particular instance. Figured I had something that could do something like that. Heal for this one. Even though he does like extremely little damage, he apparently can get like 12 turns. I also realize that this is just a better version of the one I've been using, which is probably pretty telling. I just kind of forgot that there was a better version. Got the highs may dodge, so it didn't matter that he hit a weak.
一緒に行こうこうじゃないグリーンセそうじゃ力を貸して
He's only got one evasion buff, so we're gonna go for this. I think we just won the fight. And we got the trophy.
見ろついにルイを上回ったぞ
勝ったってことかい夢じゃないよね
やったの
まだ理想は捨てる
誰もが恐れと不安に負けそうで何が正しいのかわからないそれでも人々はお前が王だと言ってるんだ
正義かどうかじゃないルイの世界は間違いだという我らの意志をぶつけてやれ
理想を貫けそれこそが王の使命だ
英雄王たちの力ただ追いかけただけじゃ終われないでしょ今こそあんた自身がそうなる番よ
幻想なまやかしだ
何どうなっているの
この現実を変える力だ
And there's the trophy for every quest done. So we didn't miss any quests.
あれが理想郷とすべての英雄を知らしめす主、王という英雄のアーキタイプ。なるほど。幻想こそが人々を不安から解き放ち、行き詰まった現実を変える力となったか。
民は我が息子を選んだ。途方もない賭けはなんと実を結んだようだ。私の役目もここまでか。
これであなたが情熱を持って書いた小説の続きが綴られていくでしょう。
この声はまさかお前なのか。なんということだ。
古戦郷が焼き討ちにさらされた時、私は自身に術をかけ、妖精の中で精神だけの存在として生き残る道を選びました。過酷な定めを生きることになったあの子に、いつか導きが必要となった時、それが果たされるようにと。
ではアーキタイプの力はお前の。
いいえ、私は気づきを与えたに過ぎません。届けたのは声だけ。あの力は特別なんかじゃない。世界を変える意志を持つ者なら誰にでも備わるものです。つまり誰にだって世界を変えられるということ。それをあの子たちが証明してくれました。ましてやあの子は今やこの大陸に残るすべてのドラゴンをも重複してみせた勇士。ドラゴンとは人にとっての不可能の具現化。それをも超えていける力と意志があの子にはある。
そうか。もはや私が手を取ってやらねばならぬ弱き幼子ではないのだな。本当にすまなかった。権力は奪われ、エルダの里は焼かれ、お前を失った。さらに我が子も襲われ、もはや希望がなかった。それで私は王の魔法に全てを託したのだ。この世界が彼を選ぶならまだ望みがあると信じて。
これでいいのです。あの子の、そして私たちの戦いはようやく終わったの。誰かに不安を預ける王の魔法も王爵ももう必要ない。本来人は自分で力を生み出してきたんです。不安こそを力とし、未知への歩みをやめない限り現実は変わり続け、世界は可能性に満ちる。
王位の継承などではない。真の王たる資格を持つ者による新たな時代の幕開けだ。そろそろ約束の時だ。新たなる王が定まる日。そして我が命脈が本当に終わる日だ。だが我が子を祝い、そなたと共に下る冥府ならば憂いなどない。
長い旅だったわね。
そうだな。そしてここからあの子の旅が始まる。王国のあらゆる民に次ぐ定めの夜明けである。
気がすったな。いよいよ
秦王の大発表か。
長きにわたり争われた王位の継ぎ手、その苛烈なる争いにおいて民の信託を最も集めし者、玉座の新たなる主、その顔を今こそ示そう。この者こそ連合王国の新たなる王である。
見ろ、あの顔。シャ
やったー、見て見て、あれお兄ちゃんでしょ。勝ったよ。
そうだね、そうだね。なんてこったい。あの子ついにやり遂げちまったよ。新しい国王陛下か。
認めねえよ。秦王はルイ様だ。
息子を指名するなんてイカサマでしょ。暴れろ、許すな。
これ以上の狼藉はまかりならん。
静まれ。すでに勝負は決したのだ。新たな王が決した以上、王とは陛下の所領であらせられる。争うというのならば、正教府総兵団が相手になるがいいか。
すげえもんだ。あいつら本当にやりやがった。
王都に再び静寂が訪れ、新しい王の戴冠日がやってきた。
いよいよ戴冠式ね。たくさん人が集まってる。
まったく緊張してるのか。今までの窮地に比べれば怖がることじゃないだろ。
もちろんだ。
本当か。ま、肩の力を抜いていけ。
皆で手はずは整えたからな。信じてくれていい、王子殿下。いや、もうそうは呼べなくなるのか、陛下でしょうかね。
そういやさっき元老院だかの連中見かけたぜ。たぶん前から味方でしたみたいな顔でよ。調子いいぜ。
支持してくれてるだけいいんじゃない。国民の中にはまだ納得してない人もいるわけだし。
国務を遂行できるか心配する声も多いと聞きます。まあ実際私自身もちょっと心配ですけど。
壇上ではジュナが司会役を、陛下には簡潔に答えていただくだけの予定です。王国をどのように導きたいのか、陛下はまずどんな言葉で語られますか。
どんな難題でも立ち向かうよ。未熟だけどみんなとできる限りのことをやっていきたい。
それでいいんじゃないか。ペラペラと喋るより決意が伝わることが大事だ。
でも会場にはあなたを支持しなかった人も大勢来てるわ。そういう人たちにはどう答える気？
すぐ分かってもらうなんて無理だ。できることを続けていくしかない。
無名からのし上がっててっぺん取ったんだ。今さら無理に気取らなくたって大丈夫だろう。
君主は堂々とさえしていればそれでいい。我らがついてる。
そうだな。実務だってまあ一通りはやってみたし、こなしてみせるさ。
さて、そろそろ顔見せの時間だ。気を引き締めよう。
頑張ってね。
いつもありがとう。じゃあ行こう、新王様。
ではお迎えしましょう。新たな国王陛下よ。王様は
陛下、王国をどんな国に導かれますか？
落ち着いて。あなた自身の言葉でいいのよ。
自分はまだ未熟だ。何をなせるのかはわからない。でも世界は変われるってことを信じてる。立ち向かうよ、どんな難題でもね。
なら王様、これも教えて。国にはあなたをついに支持しなかった人もいるわ。そんな声にはどう答えるの？
失望させてしまうことはきっとある。結果を積み重ねるしかない。でもたとえ王を好きになれない人でも自分の未来は信じていられる。そんな国にしたい。
夢や幻想を信じていられる国。大層難題ですね。
必ずできるさ。
言うじゃない。もしもできたら最高の王様だわ。それじゃいよいよご注目よ。
ひざまずかれるべき主はおりません。どうぞ王自らの指にて王冠。
ああ、ついに望んでいた日が訪れた。旅の果て、彼は英雄の良き心を知り、民に望まれる王となった。だが新たな旅は始まったばかり。まだしばし彼の行く末を見守ってほしい。新王が誕生してから1年の月日が過ぎた。
おい、聞いたか？閉鎖されてた魔法学院、いよいよ再開されたらしいぞ。
本当か？確かモンタリオの偉い山奥だろ。 く1年でこぎつけたな。
今じゃすっかり参道まで整備されてるらしい。しかも聞いて驚け、学院長はなんとジュナ様だそうだ。
歌姫のか？
あの人は今やルイの事変から世界を守った王の六本槍のお一人だからな。ありえんことじゃない。これからは亡きフォーデン芸家が制限していた魔法の研究を国民に全面的に解放するそうだ。
まあ去年の陛下とルイの戦いで魔導機なんかなくても魔法は使えるってことがみんなに知れ渡っちまってからな。
他にも王宮にうちら聖教の息がかからなくなったことで上から下まで驚きの連続さ。騎士団なんか聖教府とズブズブだった前団長が一発更迭。しかも後任はハイザメンのオクトゥール様ときた。信じられるか？騎士団の総団長が有事不足だぞ。けどあの方も泣く子も黙る六本槍、誰も文句は言えまい。
議会も市民の代表が招かれるようになって今まで握りつぶされていた平民の声が届くようになった。お高く止まってた昔と比べると信じられんことだ。時代なんてあっという間に変わっちまうもんだな。
正直あの若い王様のおかげかもしれん。去年の戴冠式覚えてるか？全員違う種族の英雄たちが同じ一人の王の誕生を民と祝った前代未聞の即位礼。若い世代の上流人たちの中にはあの出来事を大いなる和解なんて呼ぶ連中もいるそうだ。前の陛下は殺されちまって不憫だったが、息子がこれなら無縁ばかりでもないだろう。
そうだな。けど進化を問われるのはこれからさ。1年目は上出来でもまだまだこの国は問題だらけだ。
そういや、その王様なんだがな、なんかそっくりの少年がその辺歩き回ってるのを見たってやつが結構いてな。
いや、そりゃないだろう。お供もなしでか？だいたい王様がこんなところに用事あるかよ。
だよな。
皆からのお願いばかりが山のようだ。何日かかるんだこれは。
政治が苦手で家を出たのにな。まあ今やお主は家一番の出世頭。諦めろ。
それにしても思ったより混乱のない1年でしたね。正直王爵の消滅で不安が広がって国は荒れるかと。
類に懲りて二度とごめんだと思ったのかもな。どうであれ揉め事を握りつぶさない気風が育ってきている。上々だ。
おかげで陳情の数もこの通りだがな。
はい王様、追加持ってきたよ。よいしょっと。うまいもんでしょ。って肝心の王様いないし。
いつの間に。離れる時は一声をとあれほど。
うわ、飾ったなりは未だになれん。ルイやフォーデンはよくあんな服で過ごしていたな。おい陛下、いるか？ジュナが視察から戻ったぞ。
すまんストロール、すぐに探してくる。
待って、私も行く。
ちょったく相変わらずね。安心しちゃった。
それぞれ立場は変わっても肝心のあいつが変わってないからな。
レオ、聖教の連中相手につい喧嘩腰になっちまってよ。あいつら俺らのことずっと見下してやがったからな。けどよ、鳥なしに入ってくれたのも聖教の連中でな。 あいつらの中にもいろんな奴がいるんだな。考えてみりゃ連中も大教主が落ちんで聖女様までいなくなってつれえよな。偏見やらが急になくなったわけじゃねえが、お前さんと話してると少しは分かり合える気がしてくるぜ。
きっとそうなるはずだ。
お前さんいいやつだな。仕事に困ってんならいつでも紹介してやっからな。
また連れもなしでフラフラ来て。どうだい？町の本音ってやつは聞けたかい？あんたが王様だって言ったらみんな腰抜かすだろうね。けど悪いね。せっかく来てくれたのに。マリア今お使いに出ててね。
そうか、残念だな。
そんなにがっかりかい？あの子も幸せ者だね。っていうかお忍びもほどほどにしないとまたいつもみたいにこの絵隊長様に。
あ、いた。やっぱりここだった。も
うやはりこちらでしたか。噂をすればだ。お戻りをというか今日はジュナが遠征から戻るとお伝えしたはずです。
仕方ないか。
何です？ご用事でも？というか出歩くなら私も同行します。よしなって。その格好で張り付かれちゃお忍びじゃなくなっちまうよ。確かに平気さ。そこいらの不届き者にやられる王様じゃないだろ。そうだ王様、マリアを見かけたら声をかけてやっとくれよ。すれ違いになったって聞いたらあの子も残念がるからさ。では陛下、用が済んだらちゃんと王宮に戻ってきてくださいよ。
よし、
う行こっか。
That is a lot more dialogue to go through. So I think we're probably not going to get the second fight of the final dungeon today.
Mo もちろん。それにまあ誓おう。
どうする？
So yeah, I think once I wrap up this dialogue and this little last bit of story, we're probably going to call the stream there. So pretty much next time I pick this game up, which will probably be like in a few months, most likely, I'll finish up the second run through of the final dungeon to get some final items. And then we'll start New Game Plus when that happens for the Platinum Trophy.
なあ。ありがとうな。それは。いや。なあ。だから
よっ確かまたね。
うん。おや？ただ かし
それって
ああ行こう。
よおうけど
それって
ありがとうな。
こりゃどうも。ああ、そういやありがとう。
Okay, I do keep hitting right when I need to hit left. Just a few more.
王様王様ちょっと
どうやらそういえばええね魔法まさか私はこんにちは。はい。実はでもですからそういえばええ私はだから
Okay, a couple more.
でもよ、ん？はは。
自分も
前さん。
それって
それはただ
Yes, 2 more, then we can finish what I assume is the last story bit. I can't imagine there's too much more at this point.
そうか。
まあ私はしかし素晴らしい。
I will say, looking at the time, I do not regret turning on Storyteller for that last boss. Because I would have definitely needed a whole other stream just to get through that boss if I was lucky. And even then, I might have still ended up going to Storyteller to get that wrapped up. Okay, so we talked to everybody. Now we can go wrap things up.
いい？そういえば
そうだな。
お兄ちゃんじゃなかった。今は王様だもんね。ちょうどお父さんに報告してたんだ。いろいろあったけど、あれからみんなで頑張ってるよって。
いつかの約束、自分は守れているかな。
悪い人をやっつけて町の人に笑顔が増えたよ。お父さんもきっと喜んでると思う。よかったね。マリアに言ってもらえると私も本当に嬉しい。私もね、できることから頑張ってみようと思うんだ。私ね、みんなに伝えたいんだ。誰かと手をつなげば世界はきっと変わるって。あれから何回もファビアンヌさんのご飯、お腹空いた人たちに食べてもらったんだよ。そこで自分の場所が分かったって人もいた。きっと私もそうやってみんなで一緒に変わっていけば、王様とお父さんの夢にも近づくでしょ。私も何かお手伝いしたい。だってみんながニコニコ笑ってる国がいいから。
ああ、ぜひ頼むよ。一緒に頑張ろう。
ありがとう王様。ありがとう王様。
ありがたいのはこっちだな。あの笑顔、この国の明るい未来そのものだ。
みんな久しぶり。元気してた？せっかくだし私もアルセスに挨拶をしておこうと思ってな。
おい、あの方たちはもしかして。俺見ろ、人目を引いてるぞ。ぞろぞろいかんでも
いいじゃねえか。たまには全員集合もよ。
ジュナさん、地道に凱旋車で地べた走ってきたんすか？転移魔法あんだから迎えに王様呼べばよかったのに。
お前な。いいのよ。私が国の様子を見て回りたかったの。都会と違って地方はまだ結構荒れてるわね。強化現象も残ってるし、人間も相変わらず出るみたい。
その都度兵を連れて乗り込んではいるが、遠方の声まで残らず拾うのはなかなか難しい。
当たり前だけど、王様になったからって急に全部を見渡せるようになんかならないもんね。
去年の俺と同じだな。結局世の中外出て足で稼がんとわからねえことだらけだ。
1年前なら直接飛んでったとこだな。けどまあ今なら多少は留守にしても回るんじゃねえか。
まあこうなる可能性も考えて準備くらいは進めている。
とはいえまだ1年だ。君主の衛星が増えれば悪さを企む者はどうしても増える。
お、いたいた、あそこだ。なあ、言ったろ、あれ王様だろ。
さすがに目立ちすぎたか。
よう王様。
何がよう王様か貴様。
落ち着け。秒で抜こうとするんじゃない。外へ繰り出してきたのはこっちだろ
う。王様、いつもありがとな。あんたのおかげでだいぶ暮らしやすくなったぜ。
いろいろあるけどさ、一緒に頑張っていきましょう。応援してるからさ。
みんな応援してくれてる。なんか去年の景色が蘇ってくるね。
そうだな。こういう声聞いてっと思い出しちまうぜ、あの旅をな。
何せドラゴンまで全部ぶっ倒して回ったからな。考えてみりゃよく生きてたな俺
ら。なかなか刺激的な無茶だったわね。
竜神様を鎮めるために戦った時にはまさかあと4度も竜と戦うことになるなんて考えもしませんでした。
同感だ。よもや竜殺しの称号をもらう日が来ようとは。人生何があるかわからん。
大変だったが本当に楽しかったな。
結構人が増えてきたね。そろそろ仕事に戻りましょう。
ああ、すべきことはまだまだ山積みだ。
それからほどなくの新年。
旅？ちょっと本当に行くつもり？
やっぱり自分の目で確かめたいんだ。
世界の様子をちゃんと知りたいってわけね。ま、王様だもんね。
そいつは楽しそうだが、旅となるとお忍びでその辺歩くのとはわけが違う。お前さんは民の期待を背負った国王様だ。王様らしく王都にでんと構えとくって選択もあるぜ。
できることをしたいんだ。それが国王らしくないなら地位にこだわりはない。
ちょっと冗談でもやめて。
相変わらずの肝っ玉だな。ま、言いたいことはわかるぜ。マグラや人間ってのは国に渦巻く不安そのものだ。ってことはそれがどこにどんくらいあんのか目で見て回れるわけだ。不安と向き合えねえまんまじゃ人が上を向けねえ。人が上向かねえんじゃ国や社会が上向くはずもねえ。だから確かめたい。それが君主として一番にすべきことだってとこか。
それならそう言ってよね。も
う俺はいいと思うぜ。楽しそうだしな。てかそれでこそ俺の知ってる我らが王様ってもんだ。となりゃ宮廷技師の俺もお供するしかねえよな。王族専用の凱旋車は俺にしか運転できねえしな。何せ国中のドラゴン征伐までやってのけた王様だ。ついていったら今度は何が見られんのかゾクゾクするぜ。伝説の旅路再びってやつだ。おいお前ら聞こえたか？
様、勝手に話を進めるな。まったく。
城を出るならお声がけよとあれほど言ったでしょ。まったく。
ニューラス、あらかじめ呼んでたってこと？
話が早いだろ。てかなんだよ、6本槍なのに2本だけじゃねえか。
さすがに全員で払うわけにいくか。
お、その口ぶりだと止めねえってことか。
ヒュルケンベルグと話し合ってな。もしお前が行くと言い出したら、止めるより俺たちもついていこうと決めた。
本当にいいのか？
ルイとの最後の戦いを思い出してな。あの時国のみんなは俺たちの理念や言い分だけを応援してくれたわけじゃない。
今まさに頭上で怪物と戦っている、そんな姿を応援してくれたんだ。いつだって人は最後には体験や感情で物事を決める。正しくても仕組みが確かでも顔が見えない相手をいつまでも信じていられない。孤独を拭えない存在だ。
だから世界をもう一度見てこようって考えには反対しない。顔が見える王になるために必要なことだろう。
しかしこのように新年早々とは困った陛下であらせられる。
全員集合とはいかなかったがまた一緒に行けて俺も嬉しいぜ。
けど本当に大丈夫なの？将軍と近衛隊長が揃ってついてきちゃって。
近衛が王に付き従うのはむしろ当然だ。それに私一人が不在なくらいでふぬける我が隊ではない。
なんとかしてみせるさ。信じて人に任せる。俺たちこそが率先してやらなきゃな。
みんなありがとう。なら出発だ。
かの日、私の声を聞き答えたもうた人よ。幻想とは無力な作り物か？あの問いの答えはきっと誰もが生きている限り問われ続ける。しかし彼はきっと成し遂げるだろう。君が信じて導いてくれたおかげだ。未だ希望を失わぬ異教の住人に願い導きを得ること、それこそが我が王の魔法の真の姿。君は求めに応え、希望を、すなわち幻想の力を見事示した。なんと恐れ知らずで軽やかで心躍る導きだったろう。ありがとう。
この感じ久しぶりだな。
ああ、頬に当たる風が懐かしい。
柄にもなく詩人だな。
てかひどくない？置いていこうとするなんて。
まあ転移魔法ですぐ戻れるでしょってついてきた私たちも大きなことは言えませんが。
つうかよ、この子に新しい景色を見せてやりたかったしな。
皮肉だな。王爵の消滅でマグラが整い、砂地に緑が戻るとは。
でもこっちの方が断然好き。
行こう。
And we made it to credits. So, as I mentioned previously, I'm gonna basically consider this the end of my first playthrough. I'm not gonna worry about the replay of the final dungeon until I get ready for New Game Plus and whenever that comes around. Because eventually I do want to do New Game Plus to get the Platinum Trophy. And I kind of figure that there will be at least some different ending sequences, because I think there's a different version of the final boss if I clear out all the mini-bosses. I don't know if visually it'll be different, but I imagine like the fight itself will be different. Yeah, if I wasn't already over 100 hours through this, I would have probably considered just sitting there on hard mode fighting out that final boss attempt until I broke through at some point. But today I hit a point in timing where I just didn't have time to wait that out. Overall though, since pretty much have the full scope of what the game is going to include, other than like one super boss that's New Game Plus only, I had a really good time with this overall. And while I haven't had any exposure directly to the Persona series, playing Shin Megami Tensei, I think I just kind of like these very grand, like extensive RPGs that Atlas releases. I think the story in this one, especially towards the later half, was particularly good. I think the fact that they were still having like major plot reveals right up until almost the very end of the story, like in multiple areas, and I feel like even though some of them could have probably been called out, some of them were kind of enough of a twist that it was still really neat to see it play out. And of course, with the way that this game is set up with the day system, does really make me aspire to min-max every part of it that I can. Although I did intentionally avoid some guide stuff, like I didn't just pull up the 100% walkthrough and follow it step by step. I did try to go through everything at least vaguely on my own. Only referencing it for like what trophies I needed to do. And I'm glad that I got the worst grind in the game out of the way for leveling every archetype. And even that wasn't too bad. Like, it was also a grind that I didn't fully need to complete right now, because I still have a whole, like, most of another playthrough that I could have used to finish that up. But I found such a good spot that I figured might as well just finish it up. And I think all around this is just a solid game. Like, there's a couple, like, missable things, obviously, that I didn't get for trophies that's kind of upsetting and felt very out of place. Like, for example, one thing that did catch my attention that's kind of tedious is NPCs frequently give items. So the expectation seems to be you're supposed to talk to every character in the game who has, like, a hex bubble, because they might have some major item to give. And at least in one case, one of those is required for a trophy. Which doesn't feel great, because even though I liked pretty much the lore and setup of this world, I also didn't want to talk to every single NPC to maybe get, like, an item that gives me 20 MP. And this definitely does seem like a world that could be expanded, because, like, the presentation of this was everything we visited was, like, 3 countries, or it was either 3 or 4 countries who were in an alliance, where there's still, like, places that they actively cited as, like, being like on the other side of the ocean or other parts of the world. So I would be kind of interested to see how they could expand this. I don't think they could have as direct of a story would be my main concern, unless it's like a next group of characters. But yeah, overall I'm looking forward to finishing up the Platinum Trophy for this eventually, but I need a break after over 100 hours. And other than checking out the final cutscenes when I start, the next time I will probably be skipping almost all of the story beats just to not make it another 100 hours. Although I won't be doing most of the side quests for that one because I think I only have to go to like end of September in terms of endgame time. Just so I can unlock the royal classes for the super boss. And just as a side note, this game just kind of oozes style. And I feel like that's almost par for the course in a lot of the games that Atlas puts out, but I don't know how this, I guess, would compare to the other ones, because I've only seen like a handful of them. But it does make me wonder how they would handle other settings, because the few games of theirs that I have played are all in like it's either post-apocalyptic Tokyo or it's modern-day Tokyo. And that's pretty much the extent other than this. As I will say, I really did like kind of the twist at the end of both Moore and the protagonist basically having the same origin, effectively, but with like wildly different outcomes. I just thought that was a neat plot point. I will say I didn't expect this ending to like stream to take me nearly 10 hours. I expected like I was thinking more along the lines of 6, but that final boss really set me back. Also, that grind did set me back a bit, but like I was thinking when I was going into the dungeon, if I tried to grind out archetypes, it would have taken me like a whole stream. So that went surprisingly quicker than I thought it was going to. And I definitely wasn't planning on doing all archetypes when I first walked into the dungeon. Because I just looked at how many I had left and I figured there was no way that they were going to have an efficient enough method to make it worthwhile to do. Because the method that I did see in the guide was definitely worse than the one I ended up doing. Because the way that they had it was they just let the other enemies spawn and then just fought them endlessly. Which I feel like would have been substantially longer than the method I did, but I also had to trial and error a lot of parts of the method I did, because I didn't know exactly how it worked. Because usually those crystals aren't supposed to respawn. I don't know if that was updated or if the person who tested it before just never tried it. There's not really a way for me to know. But with that, good work, Alice and Sega. I had a good time. I'll have a good time when I get back to the Platinum. Now, is there a post-credit scene?
遠き異教の人よ。君にとってこの旅はきっと幻に過ぎぬもの。だがどうかこの幻の旅の記憶が君の現実においても輝ける希望とならんことを。幻想が君の力とならんことを心より願っている。
見ろよ、残骸が今や観光名所だ。
未知の景色に変わっていくな。
見に行きましょう。どこまでも。
新たな旅立ちか。太古、人は栄華を極めながらも滅んだ。私はそれを知り、目指す理想を書に表した。幻想の物語。それを信じた彼らによって王国は息を吹き返した。
未知なるものを信じる力こそが全てを変えていく。この先もあらゆる困難が待ち受けるでしょう。でも精一杯歩みなさい。恐れず未知なる世界へと。
Also, I do wonder, I will save this clear time just for reference. I'm curious how long this took. 119 hours. And that's the end of the first playthrough of Metaphor, kind of. Because I am gonna replay the final dungeon once we do New Game Plus to get a bunch of rare items to start off New Game Plus on a stronger note. Especially because Hulkenberg has like a blue spear, and it kind of really bothers me that one of my central characters who I'm gonna have for like most of the game has like a kind of mediocre weapon until I can purify the legendary one we picked up. That being said, it's very late. Let's see who's on raid. Looks like Garth is going. So yeah, with that, as I've mentioned several times, I'm going to be taking a break from Metaphor for quite a little while. I don't know exactly how long. Probably a minimum of a few months, because I want to knock out some other smaller games first. Or at least get one other big playthrough in. So if I stream tomorrow, I think I'm going to be leaning towards... My options are either start a new playthrough or finish up Ratchet and Clank Size Matters. I haven't really decided which. Part of me wants to hold off on Ratchet and Clank in case I get some time after Christmas, so I might be starting something new, but I have no idea what yet. With that being said, that's it for me. Goes ahead, Garth, and bye-bye.